Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. All right. Lovely evening today. How's everybody doing? It is, of course, Thursday for most of us. And we are here with some Dwarf Fortress. So we're trying something a little different. It's been a couple weeks of playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. But now... Thank you.
You want the can or the cup?
I'll take the can. I got something cool to show you guys. Sorry. Anyways, yes. Happy New Year to everybody here. It is a Happy New Year. It is 2023. Lots of things are happening, and one of those things is playing Dwarf Fortress. I was still making up my mind. Well, good, Hyper. You'll get to check it out and see. Don't forget, Carpenter reserved for me. Absolutely, Alara. We're going to have lots of carpenters, because we're going to have lots of building, I'm sure. Is that Mrs. Sabouts? They want to know if that's Mrs. Sabouts. Mrs. Sabouts? What? She said what? What? They were asking me if it was you. If it was Mrs. Sabouts.
Oh.
Yes, it's Mrs. Sabouts. She brought me a beer. I was going to show you guys what it is. Alright, so she brought me a beer. And it is called Rickle Pick. And I'm going to show you guys here. So we can get up here. Rickle Pick. And here is the graphic on the beer. Oh, well, it's a pickle. The green's kind of coming through because the green screen. But if you could tell, there, if I do it up close, you can tell it's a pickle. It's a cucumber pickle. Well, is it a beer, technically?
Goose.
What's a goose?
It's a sour.
It's a cucumber pickle sour. I've never had it before, so I'm going to try it live in front of literally dozens of viewers. 9 of you, so less than a dozen. And see if I like it. Rickle Pick, now with 20% more cucumber juice. It's definitely cucumber in it. All right, here we go.
I like it.
Oh, it's actually shockingly good. As somebody who's not a big fan of just drinking straight pickle juice, that actually tastes really good.
It's because it's not pickle juice, it's a beer.
I know, but I thought it was going to be like just pickle juice with like fermented pickle juice.
Beer with...
Actually, fermented pickle juice seems very fitting for Dwarf Fortress, considering that dwarves will literally make alcohol out of anything they possibly fucking can. So this is perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and put my headphones on now. Hopefully the music wasn't too loud. I think I turned it down enough, but now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't have my headphones on, so you guys probably could barely even hear me. Fermented pickle juice, oh god. Nah, it doesn't seem like it was that loud. How is the audio for everybody? All right, I was just giving a little bit of time for people to get in here before we started, but now we're going to get this show on the road. There we go. All right, so Dwarf Fortress. This is the Steam version, for those of you not familiar. I've been looking forward to this. I think actually my YouTube channel was still going at the time that this was announced. I mean, my YouTube channel is still technically going because I'm streaming. And I am working on a secret series, but we're not going to talk too much about that right now. But I am working on something in the background. So, and some of you might have, if you were watching in the Discord a couple days ago, might have noticed that I was recording. But anyways, enough of that. We're going to get right into this. And I guess we'll go into settings real quick, just look things over. I'm pretty much fine with all of this. We can adjust it as we go on, I think. Is there anything else that I need? I'm fine with full screen, detect, all of this is fine. This is going to be really interesting because I'm not used to playing Dwarf Fortress without things like Dwarf Manager and such. So this could be... I don't know if it's built into the Steam version. I guess we're going to find out. And then obviously there's, I guess, it's not ASCII, so that's new. All right, so I'll create a new world. Here we go. And we're going to get a bunch of you in here as well, so that'll be good. Yeah, wow, that is different. It definitely didn't taste like how I thought it would taste. I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's like my favorite beer of all time. Because because I'm not generally a big pickle fan, but I can't say it really tastes like pickles. It isn't bad. Hey Corbin, how you doing? I am going with the dwarves this time. So world map size, pocket smaller. Prepare to. Blah, 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 blah. We're not gonna read that. Okay, medium large. So I guess we'll just do medium for now. Okay, so this is fairly similar to some of these settings we've seen in the past. History length, 5 years, 50 years, 100 years. So we'll just go with 100 years history. We'll kind of start with a baseline and then we can tweak things from there. I don't want to get too crazy until we have a baseline to go off of. Number of civilizations, medium. Maximum number of sites, medium. Number of beasts, medium. Natural savagery, medium. Mineral occurrence, everywhere. Well, I guess if that is the base game, then so be it. Yo, Corbin, welcome. Oh, God, why? Hey, Deathman, what's up? That means very low chance of legendary beasts. What is that? Because the number of beasts is medium? Legendary beasts are scary. And there's a lot of German happening in the chat. It's making me nervous. I feel like I'm going to die or something. So there is... a bunch of different mods. Okay. Alright, let's just create the world to play in. They're based on the history length. Oh, that's right. That's right. They are based on the history length. So 250 years would give us more legendary beasts. But let's just do the 100 years for now, and then we've got plenty of time to recreate things. Maybe we can go back and mess with it a bit. Let's just see what we get. Unless they just become legendary sieging your base. This is a possibility. What's up, Progressor? They're not scary. They're just misunderstood. Legendary beasts just want friends, and when they come into your base, they're simply looking for friendship. So by killing them, you're denying them that very friendship that they so heartedly seek out. I'm gonna light a candle to set the mood for today's stream. Today's stream is brought to you by Yankee Candle, Peppermint Pinwheels. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I did that. The Land of Enchantment. The Land of Enchantment. Okay, 91 the human became the more high and say so a bunch of stuff here, which I'm familiar with kind of how a lot of this works. This is very similar to previous. I like the tiles a lot. They actually look real good. Keep the world and return to the main menu, or you could actually just jump in now. Can I scroll around the world? I can. Okay, so this is a good size world for a medium world. I love it. There's a volcano down south here. What do we got in the center? A little maybe human village? Yep, a human hamlet. All right. Volcanoes are always fun to build your fortresses near. There's only one volcano on this map. It's a little disappointing. Yeah, I'm glad, Hyper, that I started a little earlier too so that you could pop in. I know it's more convenient. The earlier time is more convenient for our European viewers. I'm mainly just looking right now to see if I want to generate a new world or if I want to... that's interesting. I actually cannot generate a new world from this screen. I would have to go back to the main menu to do, and then delete the world instead of being able to regenerate here. That's a little different. So, I mean, this world looks fine. I'm just kind of looking for a place that maybe we can settle down at. I guess we'll hit play now, so it saves the world. I started playing this last week, still no clue what I'm doing. Have you played the original Dwarf Fortress Progressor? Is the Dwarf Fortress Steam version your first time ever with Dwarf Fortress? I'm sorry, I tried 3 cards, but the bank isn't letting me donate. That's okay, Rifleman. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta donate, my dude. Just hang out with the stream. and spend time with us. That's the most important thing out of all of it. Oh, my regards to this is I will let her know as soon as she's back up here. So Fortress, Adventurer, which we're not worried about, and then Legends. So obviously Fortress. It's cool that they got Legends in here, though. Yes, Rogue's right. It's all about the fun with lots of exclamation marks in the beginning and end of fun. You have lots of fun with this game. We're actually going to skip the tutorial because why not? Okay, so I zoomed in. I'm assuming I should not have skipped the tutorial. Embark to place your fortress. Right click to zoom out. Okay, easy enough. To recenter, press the issue. Okay, so I know how to play Dwarf Fortress. I have. I'm not going to joke when I said I have thousands of hours in Dwarf Fortress, not the Steam version. Thousands of hours. I was stationed in Japan. I played it a lot. I ended up going on a boat on a Mew for a couple months. I played it the whole time I was there. It was literally the only thing I could do. Plug my laptop in and play. So I've got a lot of hours in Dwarf Fortress. This is a completely different beast, and I haven't played it in a couple years, so hopefully I pick it up pretty quickly. This game is by far my all-time favorite game ever. It is a blast. You guys are in, if you haven't seen it before, you're in for an absolute treat. If this is anything like the ASCII version. I technically don't know if it is. So we should start somewhere. I always like to be, see, these continents are barely connected, which I'm not crazy about. I'm actually not crazy about that at all, but I guess it is what it is. We should find an area. I usually like an area kind of in a stone area. I don't see like anything. I don't see enemies. Is this where this is? Yeah, the Dark Dwarven Pits, which is different. Dark Goblin Pit. I don't even think I've heard of Dark Dwarven. Oh, Dark Elven, Dark Dwarven. Okay, I don't even think I've ever heard of that. There's more stuff here, goblins. Okay, so this is actually a pretty active part of the map. I might want to start someplace here. Let's see what we've got. Someplace. I don't want to be on the other side of the mountains. I think I want to be maybe. What is this here? Shrubland. Someplace like here actually wouldn't be bad. Hello, PG. Hyper's true. His words ring true. Okay. Click Embark to place your fortress. All right. I mean, a river's always handy to have. This looks like a nice little corner here, but this is scarce for trees and such. Maybe right here. What's the big... Okay, so that's our square. So we could... See, I can barely catch that river if I do that. Oh, look at this, though. This looks mighty promising. And the river actually runs through into the mountain, which could be interesting. And if we put the river on the edge of the map on that corner, yes, I like this. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. Okay, there's an aquifer here. A light aquifer. That could be tricky. Anara has run away, obviously. Hold on one second. She's obviously decided that she wants to be free. Just making sure. All right, so I'm not going to worry about the aquifer. We'll take that as a challenge. Start immediately with default skills, equipment, and animals, or I could choose my own skills, equipment, and animals. So I'm just making sure. No, it's all good. Hold on a second. All right. You held her back all these years. Now she makes her own club with blackjack and hookers. Yes, no blackjack and hookers in my house, at least not for Inara. So she's obviously decided that. I'm evil. Enemies, economy. Well, enemies, I guess normal. I guess we'll just leave that. I want to prepare for the journey carefully. I do like to generally do this. This could be a little time extensive, but let's give it a run. We can... Okay, so I got to get accustomed to all of this. Okay, so we can change people's names. Good to know. 10 skills just like before. And we start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dwarves, which I think is fine. So let's go ahead and what is this? Available skills for labor, and then our crucial skills, and then combat skills, and then other. Okay, I got a better idea. Let's not do this right off the bat. Let's well, it looks like I can't actually go back. So I might be stuck doing this, which I guess is fine. I mean, I could go back to the main menu, but let's all right, I guess let's do this. So we will, are they all peasants? Okay, I'm fine with that. I guess we'll go ahead and start putting people in here. It's only fitting. Maybe? Can I not type for some reason? Okay. Nara's very excited to be alive. Can I not? Yeah, the peasant status makes sense to me. In terms of the name, I was hoping I could change their name, but it does not. It's either not registering my keyboard for some reason, or it's being really weird. I was gonna add you guys in here. I guess I don't have to, but I really wanted to. Alright, we'll start giving them skills. If one of you guys know what I need to do, then by all means, let me have it. We'll start with the first guy. Oh boy, this is tough for me. Let's have him be... We want to have a leader, so... We want him to be a skilled leader and a bit of a tactician, because I do like my leaders to also be generally... Well, they don't have to be in charge of the military. Let's have him be a skilled leader. Let's have him be a critical thinker. Let's have him be an appraiser, because he'll do all of our talking, and we'll have him be persuasive. That can help us get some good skills. Oh, that actually sets him up as a trader, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I don't know why I cannot change the name. All right, we'll go over to the next guy. We're going to do a miner, like a really good miner. And he can do masonry on top of that. You can modify names once you embark. Fair enough. All right, for our next guy, we'll do a woodcutter. And there'll be a carpenter. This is going to be very generic for now. We can work on really getting into this stuff We can work on really getting into this stuff once we know the game a little bit better. I don't want to spend too much time on the screen right now. We could have somebody who does a little bit of planting, a little bit of... No, brewing's probably not a good one with that. Yeah, maybe it is actually planting, fishing. Sure, that's fine. Do butchering. And then brewer. Where's cook? Brewer is crucial, but cook is not. Okay. We'll just go like that. Proficient cook. And I guess proficient brewer. Pretty important to have somebody brewing beer. Really important to have multiple people. Beer. We will do a really good minor channel shutdown. Please no. YouTube's like, well, ban this guy. We've had enough of them. Woodcrafter, stone cutter, Jesus. Alright, let's have a stone cutter. They can also do gem cutting. I'm not as worried about gem setting. And a little bit of engraving and a little bit of stone. God damn. We'll probably get people pretty quickly, so this isn't super important. Let's do good engraving, because that's actually really important to have somebody that can engrave. And obviously, engraving is not... No, wait a second. That can't be right. You know what? We'll just leave it. The game has obviously changed a lot since I played last time. Labor, mechanic, papermaker, bookbinder, waxworker. None of these are really that important right off the bat. Somebody in combat is... I usually like to have somebody in combat in the beginning. Usually like to have somebody in combat in the beginning. Let's have a teacher, tactician, there'll be a leader, and then in combat we'll go with hammer dwarfs were always really good, marks dwarfs, or axe dwarfs, let's see, wrestlers. Let's do novice discipline, and let's start with sword dwarfs. Adequate. He's really got to be better than adequate, though. Adequate teacher. Adequate tactician. Adequate leader. Tactician. Adequate teacher. We'll make him a novice teacher. Novice observer. So we can make him a little bit better. Skilled sword dwarf. Gotta protect us. Okay. That works. Items, as long as it starts, pigtail cloth, plum pebble spawn, pigtail seeds, cave wheat, sweet pods, rock nuts, dimple cups, iron anvil, still start with the anvil, 2 copper battle axes, 2 copper picks, 40 dwarven wine, 20 dwarven ale. This all seems like everything you would start with, except I have a ton of points left. Wow, a step ladder. I've never seen that before. All right, well, let's, if we've got points left, let's start with more. Let's start with a lot more ale. Oh my God, please tell me I can modify this. Really? Okay, if I control, nope, I just have to click a lot. There's no other way to modify this as far as I can tell. That is crappy crap. All right, well, 100. I like to start with a lot of ale. Because dwarves are miserable, worthless beings without alcohol, just like the rest of us. So all the ale I can get, it'll buy me time to figure out the game mechanics. They'll have plenty to drink from while I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Since we've got a little bit more, let's take just a little bit more food, but they don't need nearly as much food as they do ale. Cave lobsters, some more plump helmets, and then let's take, if we can get a nice sword in the beginning, then let's take it. It's not under training weapons. An iron sword would actually be cool. A silver short sword would also be cool. It's only 100 points. Why not? Oh, I took a spear though. Silver short sword. Okay. And what else? That reminds me. Be right back. Let me guess. You're going to get more alcohol. Buckets we need. Pig leather quivers. That's for hunting. Yeah, we're probably going to want to hunt. Better keep that. I actually could take... No, I can't take steel. The silver is pretty good. Iron short sword also pretty good. I think silver's does a lot of damage, if I remember correctly, but it's more likely to break. If I remember. I don't know. Oh, wow. Thank you, Alara. What's cool is actually that's automatically being hit, so somebody's on it. A few more crossbows. Oh, did we start with any crossbows? Do we start with any? Do we start with any crossbows? We don't. So not a bad idea. Well, we can make crossbows usually pretty easy, but let's see. Actually, we can't. Yeah, let's start with 2 copper crossbows and some ammo for hunting. Copper bolts are fine for hunting. We'll start with a bunch of them. I never regretted taking more logs when I used to play. You know, that's a good idea too. Let's start. We don't need this many. 20 is probably fine. We're only going to have maybe one person hunting. I actually don't have any hunters, but we'll get somebody set up. Yeah, I used to take a little bit of wood too, because in the beginning it was handy to have. But we can cut some down. We're in a pretty good spot for it. So we'll take a few more copper bolts. Actually, our hunters can become really good mark stores too. So let's do that for now. That sounds good. Animals. Oh, we could have technically have taken some animals. But we'll trade for them. We're not going to start with any animals. Let's not overwhelm ourselves right off the bat. It's going to take me a bit to learn all of this. Let's save this profile to stream so we don't remember. Or don't remember. So we don't forget. We can come back to this and modify or do different things if it don't go well. Group name. Sarah Leman, the lens of curling. Do we want to make it? I think the names are all random anyways. So let's do this like I've done it before. We'll just click like 10 times on the random key, and whatever it is, it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The banner of letters. All right. Done. It's usually how I do it anyways. So the banner of letters. And the symbol of the fiery bust. Well, we're going to keep that. That actually sounds badass. And our fortress name, Fountain Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A steam machine. Okay, I actually like that. The esteem machine. All right, let's go. In we go. What is it about? Hello, Rifleman. Are you learning? You don't know a lot about the game? It is like, yeah, it's like RimWorld on crack. It actually came long before RimWorld. A dwarven outpost, you have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of... Ugh. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook provided. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. A steam machine strike the earth. That's cool. I actually almost damn near have that memorized. I've read it so many times. Alright, so looks like spacebar still operates accordingly. Elevation is exactly what it is. Don't know why it jumped me all the way down, way deep, but it did. What happened? Where is ground level? Okay, there we go. So ground level is considered elevation 40. That's fine. The WASD key works accordingly. So here's my thing. Wow, this is crazy looking. All right. Whew. 5 minutes, PG. 5 minutes and we'll be redoing this. All right. So how many of the hotkeys still work? Okay, so this does not do elevation anymore. Okay, that does zoom you out. And I can also just click, I guess. Alright, so we can zoom out and look at the map. Now, does holding shift move you quicker? Yes, it does. Okay. So this is the corner here. We've got the river flowing through like we were promised. No particular area that I see that would really... Actually, this would be perfect for the fortress. So maybe... Okay, I gotta get used to that elevation. So, I think I can wall off here and we can dig into the fortress here. Into the mountain to make our fortress. It is going to be a fortress soon enough. And that might be a good spot, or... There's really not another good spot. I could always clear this up. Depending on how many Z levels it is, we could take a look. Okay, it's only one level up, so that's a possibility. Is that the top of the hill already? Okay, no. Elevation 42, 43, 44 is the top. Okay. Okay, that's the top of the mountain. There's some other smaller spots here, but that's fine. Okay, so you could jump by 10, and that's what I'm doing. All right. Jesus. Hello, Chris. We haven't even started the game yet. So let's... I wonder if I want to wall this off. Or just wall this off and plan on clearing this out. Which can definitely be done. And then we can grow some... If we have outside crops or animals, we can deal with them here. Although up north is probably the best. This is probably the best spot. Sometimes I like to be in the center of the map because it's just... makes more sense to me to be right there in the center. But we could build into here and mine down into here and make all this, and then maybe we could wall this off eventually. Yeah, this does make the most sense because it's a fast wall off. Let's take a look at the Z level above it. Very steep, which is fine. It doesn't hurt us. Okay, this can work. We can work with this. So what we're going to have to do is, I guess this is chopping trees. Let me see. So hotkey is L, M, L. So this is the kind of game that you used to be able to play with all keyboard, but that does not appear to be the case anymore. This doesn't change Z levels. Okay. So you can't change it to play with just keyboard, which is unfortunate. I had all the hotkeys memorized. So I'll have to relearn. That's okay. Okay. Alright, so let's... I have no idea what to do. Let's mine some stuff out here. Let's make our main hallway 3 tiles wide. Now, let's go 4 tiles wide. So we're gonna zoom in here. I actually can't zoom in when I'm in the mining. It's, okay, or I can. What am I missing? Oh, zoom in's there. Okay. I like the lines. That's different. I think this is perfect. It's about center. I can't make it center unless I go 3. Okay. But I'm going to mine these out at some point. Clean all this up. So I'm actually going to clean all of this up. So let's do this. I do like these lines a lot. It makes it a lot easier. So I'm just laying out right now on where we're going to mine. And the easiest way, it'd be cool if there was a tile counter. There might be. I just might have to find it later. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. So that's the center there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we can make it 3. Let's do 5. Let's do a big grand entry. Well, the smaller usually the better because the less pathfinding they do. But I'd imagine this runs a lot better than the ASCII version. So let's just try a grand hall of 5 wide. The main problem with this is going to be, all right, let's plan on mining that out, and we'll mine this out here. And to clear mining, it used to be, it's not that. Oh, that's elevation key. Interesting. That's the new hotkey for elevation. Okay. Remove mining. Okay, it's just an eraser now. That's probably not a bad idea. Okay, let's queue up some wood cutting. That's going to take me a bit to get used to. Not a whole lot of trees out here, but there's trees. So let's queue that up, and we want to queue up some gathering. A lot of gathering. In fact, we're going to want to gather all of this, and we might as well just go ahead and gather everything up to this point. We can even set up a fishing zone at some point. I probably can change the hotkeys. Yeah, I'm sure that's something I'll work on. So we're going to want to set up an area for trading. And we're going to want to store our goods that we want to trade somewhat near that area. So the trade caravans can come into our home here. Why not do 3 wide for a few blocks and go with 5 wide for defensive reasons? I could do 3 wide in the beginning. That's big enough for a caravan to come in, but I don't think the caravan's going to come into here anyways. So for example, I could do 3 wide here, like this, and then it opens up into a 5 wide room. A 5 wide hallway. I do like 3 wide. 3 wide is usually very fitting. If the caravan comes in here to trade with us, we're going to want to have a place to store all of our goods to trade. I might have the caravan come and sit someplace in a door right here, in a building right here, or down here. Actually, here seems pretty fitting for the caravan to come in and turn and park right here. No, actually up here does seem more fitting because it's a caravan room doesn't have to be any bigger than what it would be here. So let's make a hallway 3 wide. We don't want to get too big, so we do got to be careful. But we do want to create an area to start stockpiling goods. And we can create that area right here with a door to enter here. And eventually trade caravan, it can park outside for the first year maybe if we don't get this done. But eventually we want to set it up so the trade caravan comes inside and it can be protected with some type of door system. So actually the trade caravan can fit through here. If we door this off, which we can do, then it could turn and go up. So let's give ourselves a little bit more room here, actually. So let's move this all over. It's like playing Rimworld all over again, only worse. So let's give ourselves some room. We know we're going to want a door here or a bridge. in the beginning. I haven't renamed the dwarves yet. We will absolutely do that here in a second. So let's say we've got a door or some type of bridge here. We'll go 2 tiles over, 3 tiles up. This will be our hallway. That leads up to where the traders can go. And then back some, maybe another door. So actually they'll have to move the goods like this if I want it to be protected. So let's just plan on doing a room here to store stuff in. Like that. Okay, I'm actually going to now delete this for now because I don't want them digging, or, well, we'll keep it, but I don't want them digging it out, so we'll just do that. And we need... We need a kitchen. We could put a barracks over here at some point. This is only going to be goods we want to trade. I don't know if I want to build, besides a barracks on this Z level, I'm not sure I want to build anything else up here. Let's go down one. Let's do this. Now, are stairs effectively still like a 3x3? Is that pretty much the best way to build stairs still, or... Other than some water down here, which we can actually use. There's really nothing else. So usually right down below, how did I used to like to do this? So right down on the second floor. I haven't unpaused the game yet. That's how, Rifleman. The first part of the game is literally just setting up, always. You can have an hour, 2 hours before you even start the game, just setting some stuff up. I'm just trying to remember how I used to do it. Because I know I've got the hallway, a small stockpile that can be expanded later for trade goods, because we want to keep that close to where the trade caravan is going to be. And at some point, a barracks and training area is going to be over here. And I might do the barracks and training area actually back here, and I might have a small hallway that branches off here to do above ground things, maybe some farming, animals, stuff like that. Refuse will have to go somewhere. Down below, I'm trying to remember, do I do, let's see, should I do cooking and the Great Hall here, and then one more down, bedrooms, probably. So let's actually do this. Now these, they don't give me an option for upstairs or just downstairs, which is interesting. That used to be a thing. It's either not anymore. So this is going to be cooking and Great Hall, bedrooms, or actually, yeah, bedrooms, crafting area, storage area, additional storage below crafting, and mines. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, okay, so it is just, unless you go up or down, it does stop itself. It doesn't just fall through. Your doors can't fall through the bottom. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so we said the Great Hall. Now, this is going to be somewhat smaller for now. Actually, is perfect because we have a water source here, so we can get water for a... We can have water piped over. We can't do a well. We technically cannot do a well. I would have to dig below... Oh, I'd have to dig it over. I'd have to dig a hole. I'd have to dig one down, dig it over, and then have a well. Okay, so it is possible to do. Okay, so it is possible to do. It's all coming back to me. All right, so let's plan on, for the Great Hall, the hallway will go... We're going to want to add more stairs at some point to make the place a little more efficient. A lot of times I would do 4 corners of stairs, but the one staircase coming up and then 4 corners everywhere else. And that's what we should still do. So let's delete the center tile. I always delete the center tiles of my stairs. And the reason for that is because I can put a statue in the center of all these stairs and the dwarves will get a mood boost going through so long as nothing's changed. Let's draw out how we want to do everything else. So let's plan on going, I wish it would count for me. It would count. Is that a setting I can turn on? I wish it would tell me the number I've gone out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Because I think 21 actually gives me a place in the middle to do 3 if I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or not. Okay, I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. So 9's probably wide enough. Counting Simulator 2020. What's up, Tarsus? 2023. Oh my god. Is that even long enough? Sure, why not? That's what she said. Let's do this. I went to go press the hotkey. Look at me being a loser. Down. We'll delete the center of these stairs here in a minute. So 21 we determined. 1, damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And the same. And the stairs are at the end of that. And the same here. Okay. I keep reaching for the hotkeys. It's driving me nuts. I keep picking my hand up and reaching for hotkeys. It's so funny. I haven't played the game in... I have not played this game in years. And I have so many hours invested in it that I am literally reaching for the hotkeys. Okay, we could delete these all at once, which is great. I figured as much. It's the clear. Technically, Control C is clear. I don't know if it's still like that. Is it still like that? No, it's X. I think it was Control C. Might have been X back in the day. I'll get more efficient as I keep playing. I will eventually. I don't know why, but I can't. I suck at every game I ever play, but Dwarf Fortress is the one game I seem to be okay with. All right, so this would be like basically our Great Hall, but this is way too big to make a Great Hall all at once. So we're not going to mine it out all at once. We're just going to mine out this portion. And the ability to have a wall and a door is not a bad idea. But we could just smooth these out and have a door. But I want to have statues. We can have them here. So we probably should just have like one door coming in like this. Honestly, I don't even need it to be like this. Eventually, this will be the entire Great Hall. It's going to be amazing, but for now, we start small. And then we dig the rest of it out later. And a lot of this I'm going to cut off here in a second. You don't have to make it symmetrical. Oh, but Tarsus, I do. The dwarves, they need efficiency. This will give them efficiency. Now, normally what I do is put the cooking area someplace close by the Great Hall. We're going to actually put it off the back here because we could dig over here and do a little well. And let me think. Yeah, if I dig below, which I'm going to do, I can make a well. So yeah, so we're going to put the cooking area here. So to do that for the cooking area, we're going to want to store our food over here as well. Actually, if we made the Great Hall half of this, and we could live with that, we could make the other half of it a storage area for food. And then they could go grab food right from, because I don't know, like when I played Dwarf Fortress, it was all about efficiency. With the fort, that was like the thing with Dwarf Fortress. It's how efficient can you make your dwarves. But most of that was so you could play the game as long as possible, because the more efficient your base was, the less the game had to calculate things, so the less you died by death by lag. I doubt it's still like that, so I probably don't have to be nearly as efficient as I used to be to try and make the long game last. So let's not worry about that. We can just put a little storage area. We could do the kitchen and everything down here, the kitchen and brewing area. And right here, we could have a storage spot. So we're not going to make it too big right now, just a small area to store food. And we will increase the size of it at another time. And then for cooking, the best way to do this is to make one kitchen area. The workstations were 3x3. I doubt that's changed. Let me think. I will for your DM with some mod suggestions, not game overhauls. Sweet, I'd like some mods. You absolutely hit up my DMs. You know I love it when you show up in my DMs, Deathman. Actually, I really need the one door into there. So this will work. That gives me a station here for brewing. And a station here for cooking if the workshops are still 3x3. And I'm not going to worry about doing anything else right now, but I do want to have it connected to the stockpile because all the ingredients can be stored here as well. So actually, there's a better way to do this. Hold on a second. Sorry. There is actually a better way. There's a more efficient way to do this. There is a significantly more efficient way to do this, and that way would be to have a door here and a door down here, or actually a path across down here. Let's see, the workstations, let's say 3x3. There's one workstation, there's another workstation. See, this would be much more efficient if the dwarves can pass through the workstation to get to the other side. Now, some dwarf, if it's anything like original Dwarf Fortress, they actually sometimes can't pass through the workstation because of the... They can't pass through the workstation because of the way the workstations are laid out, so actually this would be better. And this can come up into what is going to be a room for storing the food and ingredients, which has room to expand. Workstations can expand. The well can come over. This is better. I like this. People should try the Alt F4 gag. I thought that went out of vogue by the year 2000. Alt F4 and I heard you win the game. Alt F4 for more gold. Alright, so this is our kitchen and Great Hall, and it's fine for now. Oh, you know what? There is one thing we technically have to do. Because of inspirations, we technically have to adjust this to allow ourselves the opportunity to wall off a workstation if we have to trap a dwarf in there for some reason because of a tantrum or something like that. So technically we're going to want to do it like this. And for now we can actually erase this. Then we can put a door here. There is rare circumstances you want to sometimes lock dwarves in their workstations. So a lot of times that's how I do it. Now for basic workstations down below, okay, hold on. Okay, this was going to be the birthing area, and then the workstation was going to be, the workshops were going to be down below this. Are there moods for kitchens? Not for cooking or brewing, but sometimes they have temper tantrums inside those areas, and you can lock them in there until they chill the hell out. Um, and then, boy, was there moods for cooking though? No, I don't think so. I don't think that they could get in a mood for cooking. No, most of the time I only do that so that way I can lock them in if they have, yeah, if they have bad moods. If they have a temper tantrum or something and they start destroying shit, I could just lock them in there. I just get in the habit of usually making doors for any type of work area. So rooms. What do dwarves need for room size? We know our dwarves, like our general and our dwarves that are more into that are more higher up are going to need better rooms. Now the center part can be for the nicer rooms. It's usually what I do. And then the outside area, I like to make, well, you know what? I should do that opposite. What I used to do back in the day was the center area was for all the nice rooms. The outside area, it was always for the rooms that weren't nearly as nice. And I mainly would do that because I can extend, the more dwarves I get, I can just keep building these out. But the problem with that is if the inside area doesn't have enough room for whatever the dwarves require, the luxury they require, then that can be a bit of a problem. That's interesting. Everything changes when you zoom in. So, but this should be plenty enough room for whatever luxury rooms we're going to need. I always like usually putting them, I could do luxury rooms off the side here, and then... Alright, let's just map out our first rooms for now. You have a good inn full of elves and humans for a tantrum to punch. Everything is good. I'm not familiar with inns because that wasn't in the game when I played. The last version I played, I think, was 42 or something. Yeah, they need... Yes, that's true. Yeah, they'll need a bedroom and office and sometimes an armory depending on their role. And how many offices I have. Let's put the dwarves with higher offices off to the side. Then there's no problem with expanding their rooms as need be, especially if we end up with a king or something like that. And a private dining room. So let's plan on putting those off to the side this time. So we'll make we can make just rooms here in the center. We are going to need a graveyard, probably a really big graveyard. And I like to do that usually on the same floor as the birthing. Sounds kind of weird, but, everybody's sleeping on the same floor, including the dead, so why not? So let's just build the first rooms. What's a good size for a dwarf? A good size room for a dwarf. What's a good size for a dwarf? Probably 4 foot something, but what's a good size room for a dwarf? I believe I used to make them 5 by 5 sounds right. 2 by 3. 2 by 3? Dear Lord. 2 by 3? Seems so small. I think I used to do 3 by 3. I actually think I used to do 3 by 3. I think it used to be a bed, a dresser, and a chest. And then the door. Alara has tiny dwarves. 5 by 5 is what you usually do, Tarsus. I could do an in-between, 4 by 4. I mean, those are definitely big rooms. Let's lay it out and see what we get. I think 3 by 3 actually, technically 4 by 4 works pretty good, so we could stick to 4 by 4. It actually gives us a nice, except the door won't be center of the room. That's okay, we can put it offset. But 4 by 4 would work. I think 3 by 3 would actually work too. Or 3 by 4. I usually do some 3 by 3 for the poor, then up to 5 by 5 for the crafters. It does make them happier. I mean, 5 by 5, we have the room. It's not a big deal to do 5 by 5. The thing is whether or not it fits. Like, can I put another room here? Probably not. 555 can get to be a lot of travel time unless you break it into floors. I mean, 3x3 was like my go-to forever, I'm pretty sure is what I used to do. But it doesn't look big when you're looking at it, but I'm used to rimworld too, so 3x3 works as well. And I could probably fit another layer of them. If that's the case, and that's obviously mindful of putting them in here. I could technically do them like this. I got the one wall here, seems kind of silly. You can also make your rimworld rooms too small and wing on about it later. And then redo them, right? As is tradition. I don't need all these rooms right away. But that does fill out the space pretty nicely. So that's an option. Okay, hold on. I'm just laying it out. Let's go back to 4x4 real quick. Let's
It's
try something
fine.
different.
The fire's nowhere near it.
I'm sorry I've been away so much. Here is my missed stream tag.
Oh my god, No Name. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Jesus, Miss Stream Tax. No Name. It's good to see you. I know you've been gone for so long. I've missed you. How you been, No Name? Thank you very much, man. I always appreciate it. I know how much you like to support the channel. My good friend, the tree. Are you here, No Name, for some Dwarf Fortress? Technically, if I do this, I can't do anything with the center. That's the only problem with this layout. $20 a stream. My God. No. No Name has been a long time supporter of the channel and a moderator. We are doing layout the base. We're doing Layout the Base Simulator 2000. The center could be a graveyard. You underestimate how many graves I'm going to have, Tarsus. It could be a tomb for our original 7 dwarves, because we know they're not going to last forever. So we could make the center into a really big graveyard, like you said. Actually, we could fit a lot of fucking graves in here, but we'll fill it. But we could do it. When your necromancer shows up, the graves will be empty. Fractured my wrist ice skating, but it only hurt for a day. Now I get to watch some Dwarf Fortress. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, No Name, but I'm glad you're feeling better. How was ice skating at least? We got ice skating in Texas? What is going on down there? That's actually a nice idea. I like that idea. Let's do the rooms like this. Okay, I like the idea. They have hockey in Texas? Shut up. Don't you lie to me like that. So that'll be a little graveyard area. We're not going to mine that out right now, but this gives us, you know, bedrooms. We need 7 to start off with. And this gives us 10, so should have been able to count that quicker. Okay, the workshop area. Jesus. Now, we're not going to dig all this out right off the bat. I'm going to, like I said before, I'm going to go back and close a lot of this off so they don't dig it right off the bat. I'm just laying it out now. Okay, for the workshop area, I generally like to do a big stockpile in the center with all of the goods that the workshops make. And just odd things. And normally I don't wall it off. thought so. Okay. And then the workshops go on the outside edge. I get extra acid. Oh, Jesus. I could just. Oh, my God. Very angry dog. Nara's been doing a lot of barking lately. I think there's an animal coming nearby the house. And she's not happy about it. Alright, I don't want to get crazy with the workshops right now. And I don't even plan on digging all this out right now. But it's ready when we're ready. And I might even change this later on. But let's... The mine is going to extend... Well, it don't matter which way the mine goes. So all the blacksmithing can go somewhere here. Okay, I don't even know what fucking... I actually don't know what I need. It's been so long, I don't remember. Let's do it like we did the upstairs ones. So we could do... Usually I do it like this. And usually I do resources they can use for crafting and then the crafting itself. Although it goes like this, actually. It would go the other way so that they can walk through. I know, efficiency, right? That this is how you do it, though. So that's the area they can walk, get resources. That's where they do their crafting and then they walk through. I know the crafting areas are probably set up a little different. Let me see if I can... I can't do 2 rows of these. So I would have to center this up and just go with it, which is fine. But this is how we would do it, so... Shit, I should have counted that. I'm just going to guess. Technically, I just have to get this center. I've got her. I don't even know if this is still effective as a way to do crafting, but we're gonna fucking find out. The Dallas Stars used to be the Minnesota North Stars. That's when I knew hockey jumped the shark too. If I would be a hockey fan, I would obviously be a Syracuse Crunch fan. But I have really never watched hockey. Not everything is going to need the resources for crafting right there. But some things will. And those shops that do are going to go right here, such as gem cutting and stuff like that. Alright, so here is the crafting area, or the basic. And I don't even remember what the hell that was going to be, or that, and I don't remember the other stuff. I think we had a graveyard down here. But I said I was going to make that a graveyard, but I might do something else with this space. Since I think I dedicated a whole floor to a graveyard, didn't I? Do you even remember what I dedicated? We got the workshop with storage. What are the other 2 floors? The bottom floor is a mine shaft. That might be a blacksmithing area. An armory, which sometimes I don't do in the crafting area. I'll have a whole separate area closer to the mines for blacksmithing and stone cutting and stuff. That's probably what we'll do. So we're really not going to need this whole fucking stockpile here. I was wondering if that's a bad idea. Almost wondering if I want to do stairs. I know we should have done blacksmithing without magma. Find magma, make glass, make metal, win dwarfness. I know. I feel like we should have started at. I think a volcano is going to be like something we're going to do kind of on the like when we're ready for it. I didn't want to start at a volcano like my first time playing in years and like botch it all up, trying to get magma into the fortress. Although that probably would have actually been great. Say hypothetically I did more rooms. Realistically, the center here could be doesn't have to be anything. I could have 2 doors in each bedroom that leads to a stairwell that goes up into the grand eating area. Not a bad idea, huh? That would be just these rooms, though. Dude, I'm going to dig so deep, I'm going right for that candy. I'm thinking I want to put stairs here in the center. Down to... Is this a planning only stream? Yeah, probably. No, we'll get the game going here in a minute. Where's your waterfall mist generator in the center? Don't even. At some point we'll do waterfall mist generators, just not now. It could go here. All right, we're not going to put these rooms here just in case we do something with pumps and waterfall. That could be like that could eventually be a bathing area or something. 3x5 might actually be better. You know what, No Name? I like the way you think. Thank God you're here. Everybody else is trying to get me to just jump in without thinking this through. You're the real MVP. He's right. He's technically, Tarsus is dead right. If you don't plan the fortress now, it turns into a huge fucking mess. This is the most important part of the game, I promise. I've played enough of it. I've had enough of my fair share of really nasty, messy fortresses. Okay, I actually have a good idea with this. Actually, you usually don't want to do 2 in between, and the reason for that is because it looks weird when it gets smoothed out. It's got a nasty look. I can plan really well. You should see me building my house. Over-planned. Under schedule, over budget. Okay, 3x5 isn't going to work. But we know 4x4 does. Let's do it like this. Because then that leaves me a spot for maybe I pump water over for something. That's exactly what we need to do. We need to get into pumps right off at the beginning. And technically I can always make these in the rooms. They would just be... no, I actually literally cannot make them in the rooms. I think I have a whole floor dedicated to graveyard. I think that's why I didn't plan on... I got more floors than I need. That's my blacksmithing floor here, and then I think this is my graveyard. No, this was the mining floor. Blacksmithing, mining. In the beginning, I said something else. So the graveyard should be here, which is fine. So I think I'd rather do the graveyard like this. So this could be the graveyard. The fact that we're talking about a graveyard as if dwarves are going to die, I mean, we're obviously not going to lose any dwarves. Or the graveyard could just branch off of here. And this could be something else entirely. Hey, Ice Glow, what's up? Technically, too, we could just mine this out wider. Yeah, you usually don't want that. It's not good for pathfinding. The dwarves don't like big open spaces. Your stockpiles are okay in a big space so long as you've got them doored off. Generally. Dwarves are finicky little animals, creatures. Alright. Obviously, the real secret is... the real meat and potatoes would be doing this. It's not aesthetically pleasing, but it works. Then we just have this middle part, and that don't matter. We're not going to build all these right off the bat anyways. We only need 7 rooms. We'll build 8 because we might as well. Alright, let's go down again. So we've got the workshops. Okay, the blacksmith area we can lay out later. But I do want to at least have these halls ready to go. Well, that's actually technically a fat lie. Because I'm just going to close them off anyways. Okay. We'll draw them out and then we'll close them off. Just so they're here, so I don't forget the layout. Not that I would. It's pretty simple. It's a fucking box. But at least they're there ready to go. See? Easy peasy. That's off. We'll start over on the bedrooms. Damn it. He's right. And then this will be the mining floor. And the graveyard will go... The dwarves would want to be buried as deep as they possibly could. So we'll do the graveyard here on the mining floor. We'll have a graveyard off the back, and the mine shafts will... This isn't even that deep. We actually have to go deeper for the mine shaft. So this will be a barracks / graveyard area, and this will be a little bit different. So all of these come down, but I usually like to do my mine shaft in one shaft. Please don't crop that out and turn that into something it doesn't need to be. So I usually like to do that like this. Find the center here. Son of a bitch. Okay, and then do stairs for a mine shaft going down, and because one mine shaft down allows me the ability, and I can actually go up into the blacksmith, but I don't want to do that. Allows me the ability to be able to make this a defensible area. I'm like trying to like point at the screen like you guys can see. Hold on a second. Okay, that'll be the mine shaft down. We'll deal with it later. I'm not gonna worry about doing statues anywhere besides this top stair. The rest of it's not worth my time doing it. So the bedrooms kind of look like a laughing emoji with that awkward bottom shape. We're gonna go back and revisit the bedrooms. So what I could do is I could do like a barracks area, something like that, to defend from anything that might come from the caves down below. So we can make a fighting area here. A lot of times, actually, for the mineshaft area, what I'll do is I'll make it a little bit bigger, like this, so I can put statues in the corner, but we can actually have a room that we can fight in, which I think is important. if we have to go in there and fight. Just like Rimworld, by the way, I don't use traps or anything. So actually, I either do it in the center or sometimes I'll come out and do it far away so I can make a bigger room to fight. But I think this is fine. Where's the room for minecart tracks? Is that a thing? Oh my god. Was that a thing? Oh, that was a thing when I played. I didn't use minecarts a whole lot. I wonder if maybe I should do this off to the side. And then I can add the fighting room here. And the barracks could be here. That might be better for this particular build, actually. Everybody's like, well, what the fuck? It's about you, piece of shit. Stop doing this to us. There. The mine shaft has to actually go, okay, not that far out, but the mine shaft actually has to go pretty deep. Because I'll wall it off right here. And then the fight room will eventually be right here. Well, I did use mine carts. I just didn't use them a lot. I never... There was a lot of things I learned in Dwarf Fortress, but I never took the time to really learn. That's not true. Did I use them? No, I don't remember. I feel like I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I lied. We're going back to the center. I'm sorry, guys. It's just not efficient to be on that far on the outside edge. We're going back to the center, where the mine shaft belongs. We're going to go all the way down to elevation 20 for now. And then 3 around like I did. Perfect. And just the top there. Okay. Have a good night, Hyper. Infinite stockpiles. What about invader-triggered trading rooms? I did do invader-triggered training rooms. Infinite stockpiles? Explain. What do you mean by that? I was more of a wheelbarrow kind of man. I actually use wheelbarrows a lot. That was my main thing. That's why I don't think I got into the mine carts much, because I just made a bunch of wheelbarrows. End my suffering. I mean, I can end your suffering, PG, if I need to. I'll just keep laying out the base, and eventually you'll die. I don't know what'll kill you, but you'll die of something. It does look like a smiley, and then eyes. It does actually look like that. So... let's do this. If I do 3, can I fit? I can. We could do it like this. How's that for style? There we go. How hard was that? And we'll actually do them like this. So I actually don't need... That's 8 right there. I don't need any more. So we won't build these ones. Alright, start over. Center hallway should be horizontal. I'm not starting over, Tarsus. That's it. I'm done. I've had enough. We've all had enough of Sabouts for one evening. Okay, fighting area. We're not going to worry about the blacksmithing area right now. We do want to get the mine shaft dug out. Alright, I think everything's pretty much ready to go. Let's... Okay, so this is our hallway coming to our stairs into the fortress. We need a stockpile to get us started. Let's make this a little more grand. I like to be able to do statues on the edges usually. So I'm just laying it out temporarily. So I can get an idea for the statues. And then the stockpile room. Not every other one, dumbass. Oh my god, they don't line up. Alright, we'll just do 4 here in the center. I could do more, but I don't think that I can do it in the way I want to do it because I'm going every 2. I would have to technically go every 3. You know, we can go every 3. Because we're going to need, like, you know, gold statues and stuff. Who's not going to want to look at gold statues of our great accomplishments, such as the year that I spent all season building the fortress and the dwarves starved to death. Trade goods actually probably won't be, or could be, who knows, that plentiful, but so we'll make this smaller for now. Okay, we don't have to dig that out, but I do want to dig all of this out. Top left corner in the floor where you disconnected the corridors. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Okay, let's go through and close off the areas we don't want to dig out. That's a good point. I think I only have 1 miner. I meant to start with like 2 or 3. But we're not going to dig too much out right now. So we're going to close off this hallway. And we are going to, it's going to look funny, but this is just how I do it. We're going to close off this hallway. There's a lot of this we just don't need to dig right now. In fact, better yet, I don't even need to dig this whole fucking section out right now. And this can be a lot smaller, but we know we have the painting now. We know what it needs to be. So we'll dig that down to there. This is the cooking area over here, which we do need to dig. But they can come up and dig it. Actually, I'll have to connect this. I want to make sure I do this right. Okay, we definitely don't. We need to do this. We don't need to do any of this. It's fine. All right. I'm not going to do any of this right now, really. There, it's easier. They'll build the stairs down to where the workshops are. I will determine how much of this, most of this does not need to be like this. In fact, it hardly needs to be like this. This is plenty enough storage for now. So that's our workshop area. I might mess this up and they might just start digging fucking areas anyways. Perfect. Thank you, Ice Glow. And the mine shaft area, we do need to get a mine shaft up and running at some point, but we do not need to dig out any of this. And I'm even going to dig the mine shaft out right off the beginning. So actually, we're just going to terminate this entirely. Until we're ready. I'll break it up into more sections as time goes on. Alright. Let's unpause the game. Where's our dwarves? All the way down here. Alright, they're off to go cut trees. Do whatever it is dwarves do. Gather. I had a lot of gathering set up. I need to look at the dwarves real quick. I gotta change their names. So that's zones, stockpiles for item storage, structures and work areas that requires construction materials. Okay, that's easy enough. Stockpiles. Okay, I like that. Let's open the citizens menu so we can change their names real quick. This is how I have to do this. Okay. I can change the name now. So we've got a miner who is going to be Tarsus, since he seems to be very excited about all the mining. And we've got a woodworker. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Okay, who wants to be in here? We'll do rifleman. Get him in here as a woodworker. Alara wanted to be... Alara, what did you want to be? I don't remember. You want to do construction, right? Carpenter, I thought so. One of these people are carpenters. Oh, the woodworker. Okay, you'll be the woodworker. So we're going to change it. You look very beautiful, Alara. Yes, we got to mine those slopes too. Yes, or eliminate them, however that works. We get no name. No name. You're going to be our stone worker, one of our stone workers. The stone worker we can put on mining too. So I'll adjust that once I figure out how the hell to adjust all this. Then we've got a farmer. We could do ice glow. Maybe we'll give you a war axe at some point. A trader? I don't know if I have a trader yet. We could make this person a trader. Who else is here and wants to be in this? I want to give it to people that are actually here. So does anybody else want to be in here? I guess I'll be our fearless leader. God. You're all safe under my care, I promise. I got you, Rifleman. You're in here. Hyper, will give him a farmer. He comes across to me as the farming type. PG, do you want this? Well, you're going to have to take this person. Maybe we'll make them... Do you want it to be PG? You can tell me if you want anything else. I can do peoples too. PG looks good though. Alright, we're going to have... Don't worry, we're going to get a lot more of you in here because we're going to have... I promise we're going to have way more dwarves. They come pretty quickly. Okay, so tasks. What they're doing, their places, laborers, work orders. Okay. So let's see if I can find the tab that deals with the labor menu. Okay. So this is way different than, this is nothing like original Dwarf Fortress. First migrant wave equals 12 cheesemakers and not one milker. We need more miners, so we're going to put no name on mining as well, for sure. Woodcutters, that's fine. Hunters, I'm not as worried about right now. Planters. Okay, I guess everybody can do everything else until I have more things. I think I only started with 2 pickaxes, so we're kind of screwed there. We'll get, I think, more used to a lot of this as time goes on. Can you not fast forward the game? I was almost sure you could adjust the speed in regular Dwarf Fortress. I will be a meat shield. Oh, don't worry. We're all going to be meat shields. We got to eliminate the slope. Yeah. There. Now the miners will actually mine. Once they're done gathering plants. I fucking hope so. They got to go back and get their pickaxes. All right, here we go. If you think RimWorld sees people get killed fast, you ain't seen nothing till you played Dwarf Fortress for a few years. People die in Dwarf Fortress like it's their fucking job. Out of everything here, the bedrooms are probably more important than the Grand Hall. Nah, fuck it. They'll get to it when they get to it. The dwarves are going to sleep on the ground for the first few days. It is what it is. I forgot to set the middle area up to actually be mined. Alright. I wanted to do that first. Damn it, of course it's P. I usually actually dig down lower and then start the fortress so I don't have to deal with all this dirt. But, whatever. It is what it is. My favorite death was when a berserk dwarf killed my mare with a pair of silk pants. Wow. That's, that is what I am talking about. That is why I play this game. The pair of silk pants. Alright, might as well deforest everything. And might as well gather more plants because we can eat actually some of that. And there's no point in them standing around just eating food for nothing, so. Alright, I will probably just make a stockpile in the hallway here so they at least start moving shit. And then they can move it into, you know, its designated spots at some point. So let's just paint a stockpile here. That's cool. What is it supposed to be? Like a roped off area. Neat. So it's not just a highlighted area like it was originally. Alright, and for the stockpile... Oh. Well, I didn't designate it, I guess. Okay. So I have to actually... Okay, gotcha. I hope it's not lagging. Well, the game jumps around a lot, so I don't think it's lagging. I think the mayor was wearing them. Wait, so he ripped the pants off your mare and then beat him to death with his own pants, is what you're telling me. That's what you're saying, right? I'll just set it to all for now. How do I lock it in? Like, how do I save it? Okay, they're storing stuff, so I've saved it. Okay. Yeah, the game might look laggy, Rifleman, but it's the way it jumps around. See, our dwarves are hauling stuff now. They're going to fill a stockpile with wood before they even haul the rest of the shit that's supposed to go in here. I probably should have it not be wood, so how do I forbid something? Remove the stockpile permanently. Set from which workshops. It's how many barrels, bins. Yeah, propane. Click on an icon to set the stockpile type. Okay. Oh, these are... Oh, empty buckets. Okay, that's fine. So... Custom. Okay. So, let's do ammo. What the fuck? How do I... Okay. All. And then... Okay. That's a type, yep. Okay, I don't want wood. I don't want wood. Done. I don't want wood. I don't know how to turn this off. It's got to be a hotkey or something. I'm missing something here. Maybe enter. I don't fucking know. Perhaps ticket on the right-hand side. I thought so, but it's not doing anything. What's SNS? I just don't want them to store wood right now because it's just going to eat up the entire stockpile. I don't even want them to do refuse or corpses right now. Tarsus, help! Alright, well, they're fucking storing everything there, and it is the way it is until I figure it out. The top right, this one. Oh my god. Okay. Refuse I don't want right now, and I don't want corpses. We'll do that later. Okay. So the wood that's there will stay there. Okay, so everybody else is doing all the hauling. There's actually a lot of shit to be hauled. So they're going to be busy with that. Let's check out our mining dwarves. Okay, most of the food areas, so we're going to set that up here soon. Where the hell are they? Okay, that's a beautiful. I like that. Siltstone, limestone. Where are the mining dwarves? Are they hauling? I do not want them to haul, so let me change that. The mining dwarves do one thing. They fucking mine. I should click on don't show me that again. So, I do not want the miner dwarves hauling. That'll make them special. Only do tasks that match their workshop assignments, work details, and occupations. Yeah, so that's not... Okay, hold on. Miners. It's not me, though. It's no name. Okay. Yeah, I only want them to do mining right now. We could change that later, but for now, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see if they get back to mining. They should. Yes. Perfect. Mining out the great room. So this is all peat, and the problem with that is I can't fucking smooth it. So I fucked up. I should have dug a little deeper, but that is fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have cabbage. Because technically I didn't finish eating my dinner. Because I'm a loser. And I didn't cook anything but steak. So I had nothing else. No vegetables, no carbs, nothing. So Miss Sabouch brought me boiled country cabbage. It's very good. She's a very good cook. I don't deserve her. I made steak. It was very challenging. I almost died. guess I can move the stockpile now. We'll just leave it there for now until they get everything moved. I can move it later. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I might just move it downstairs. You deserve only agony and pain. Don't worry, I think that's coming with this game. I brought a lot of drinks so I wouldn't have to worry too much. I feel like I should designate a little bit of a fishing area, maybe. Maybe we should get the... God, the bedrooms are fucking clay, too. That sucks because you can only engrave stone. You can't engrave walls if it's still the same. Which means that I will have to dig all of this out and change it to stone. If I want it to look nice. So that actually sucks. Alright, how do we build, like, items, structures? Okay, so there's workshops and then furniture, doors, and hatches. Okay. So we're actually going to need stone to do doors and hatches. And we're going to have to make that. So we're already in the process of working up the crafting area. And even though this isn't the blacksmith's spot, for now I am going to start moving wood. Actually, I'm going to make all of my doors out of... Should we do stone doors or wood doors? Stone doors. Stone doors, wood furniture. So I do need to make a crafting or a storage spot down here for some of that stuff. So let's do here and accept that and custom, and we will do wood and we will do stone here. For now. Eventually this will get way more organized as the game goes on, but I just have to keep it simple. These are temporary bedrooms. The good ones will be lower in the stone layer. Don't even say that. These are going to be permanent bedrooms. I'm not making them temporary now. We're just going to have to, we're not going to be able to smooth, we're just going to have to knock the clay down. What is this? Can I at least smooth this? Siltstone? I think I can. So the clay I just have to mine out. I just won't be able to engrave it all. I've been playing the game for... I've been actually running the game for about 10 minutes and I've already lost, so... By not digging deeper and getting past the clay and siltstone, the clay and peat area. I hope you're all proud of me. Tarsus, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? What are you thinking about? All right. We know we need a workshop. Let's see. Constructions, machines, cages, restraints, workshops. Okay. So we're going to need... Are these the other layers? Holy shit. All right, we're going to need a butcher and a still for sure. So let's do the butcher. Can I rotate these? Please tell me I can fucking rotate these. All right, somebody tell me how to rotate. Play buttons? Do you mean like the awards YouTube gives out? Push left with your legs. Telekinesis, all of you. Alright, we'll try that, no name. Curse all of you. No. No, that doesn't work. R doesn't work. You've never been able to rotate workshops before? I was almost sure you could rotate workshops. You're lying to me. You could definitely rotate workshops. Oh, although it would just be like an X, and the X was where you couldn't pass through, or was where you could pass through. I don't remember now. I am truthing you this time. Damn it. So I would have to build this here. Okay. So I have to change some things around because workshops don't block walkways anymore. Well, that changes everything. We'll just build it out of siltstone because that's what we get the fucking most of. Well, that's good to know that it doesn't block anything still. Okay. Well, that changes everything. I was trying to lay out. So that means I don't have to worry about... Well, that's sweet. I don't have to worry about... They used to be that there was tiles they couldn't step on. So if you built the workshop a certain way, they couldn't access the workshop. Oh, the doors are by the cart, aren't they? I need to get rid of the cart. How do I butcher the cart? I don't remember. There's a way to have them kill the wagon. I don't remember. Remove this building. All right. This is going to be the gathering area, so we got to zone this. I don't read any of that. We just fucking make it work. This is the dining hall. What else do we got? Okay, bedroom. We're not going to do dormitories. Meeting area. Which could be different. Meeting area would actually be better in like a hospital, like it says tavern, temples, or a waterfall steam generator. All right, we'll do the dining hall. Cool. All right, we've got a dining hall. We need a wood workshop. Okay, they're working on the workshop area. They're still mining. Is this zoned? Is the cart zoned? Usually it was. Oh, they dismantled the cart. Good. Let's see if it's zoned. It used to be zoned. Okay. Alright, it's not zoned. They just meet it. Actually, I think the cart itself was the zone. I don't remember. Obviously, as you can tell, I have no idea what I'm doing. See, they're still going there to eat, but maybe that'll change here in a minute. We'll just let it play out. I mean, we don't have to get these up and running right away. Let's do a stockpile for food and seeds and stuff. Food.
Run.
All food. And I don't normally mind putting seeds in here, which I'm assuming is under food. It is, because you can use seeds for food. Okay, perfect. So that means we can adjust the stockpile up above to not accept. Can I view stockpile? I can. Shit. Okay. So we no longer want this to hold food. And we don't want it to hold stone. All right, we're going to need a refuse stock, place for refuse. Which we can do. Now, Tarsus, I don't know, you'll be able to probably refresh me. Do they still have like the infinite refuse pile, the infinite dump zones? Well, they must not, because we already know that they don't because of stockpiles. the way they're set up. If you dump off a ledge. Okay. All right, well, because is miasma still in the game? I'm assuming it is. All right, let's build some workshops here. We need stoneworking. We need carpenter. Microline's fine. I just use the closest. Well, that's not true. When I get really particular, I will eventually rebuild these all out of the same stone. But for now, just use the closest. Stoneworking, carpenter. I actually don't know what else I would need right now. Like right off the bat right now. I think we'll just do stoneworking and stuff for now. You could have a minecart on a single track with a track stopper that will dump everything into a one-tile stockpile. Okay. I loaded up my legacy dwarf fortress. You can't rotate anything in it either. I would have sworn you could. That's Mandela effect. Absolute fucking Mandela effect. This is a whole completely different timeline. You and me, No Name, are unfortunately stuck in it. Tarsus is part of this timeline, but somehow No Name, me, and you got sucked into this timeline where you actually can't rotate shit in Dwarf Fortress. But in our old timeline, you definitely could. Because I remember, I especially have memories of laying my workshops out like this and then dropping a workshop and rotating it, but the X's where you couldn't pass through would rotate over the doors, and I was like, shit, and I'd have to rebuild the workshop in a different area to rotate it to get the... Yeah, we're in another timeline. It's unfortunate, but it happens, you know. If they shut off that damn Hadron Collider, this wouldn't be happening, but here we are. Alright, so we can queue jobs up. That's why LT says, don't do drugs, kids. Just gonna add tasks. So we want to make food. This is a fucking butcher, not a fucking place to cook. You dumb. What was I thinking? I didn't need a butcher. I needed a kitchen. Okay, hold on. We gotta delete this. Okay. The kitchen goes there. Then the butcher shop will go someplace else, but it's not going to go there. What the hell is this I'm seeing? What is this running around? A fluffy wombler. Is it some animal that's eating all of our food that I need to deal with? I don't know who LT was. Is LT no more? Yeah, exactly. It'd have one X on the center edge and another on an opposite corner. See? No Name knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, No Name, this is not... I've been saying it for years. This is clearly not. We're in the wrong... Damn it, we're in the wrong fucking timeline. See, I can't fit another workshop technically by doing that. Which is fine. I won't bother fitting another workshop. I just want to go ahead and get the butcher shop up and running, and I think there was one more that probably made sense. Fuck me. That was butcher and a fishery, actually, is not a bad idea. Now, yeah, the refuse is going to have to just go upstairs. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, the butcher I usually do by the front gate somewhere so that they can put the refuse... So it's close. Usually I do the butchery up here, tannery and stuff like that. I remember that now. I don't usually do it down here. That doesn't mean I can't do other stuff here. I still need... Well, there's a lot of shit here. Capture and train small animals here requires animal traps. I've never seen that before in my life. That is like not part of the Dwarf Fortress I played. Workshop up at the top, stockpile in the middle. I don't think it would have fit. It would have been very close. We probably wouldn't have had a big stockpile. They're remaking the original Dead Space? I've never played Dead Space. We could do a farm. Well, we're going to need another still and another kitchen at some point. We'll just leave these empty. The rooms. Did we build the workshops? We did. Let's queue up. Do we want rock doors? We don't want unlimited rock doors. We want them all to be the same stone. I can tell you fucking that. Okay, this is way different than I'm used to. Okay, so we could do this. Click to set this as higher priority among all tasks. To repeat indefinitely, which we don't want to do. Material to be used, okay. So microline would make good rock doors, and why can I not say how many I want? Easily. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty good with the manager, but you had to have a dude who did nothing but manage and party. Dwarf Therapist was awesome. And 0.42 was the Dwarf Fortress I played the shit out of. That's right. Set one of your dwarves as manager. That's right. And then do work orders. So who can... That's right. Okay, I remember now. So who can be our manager? Obviously our leader. Me. I should be the manager. So under... tasks. No. Work orders we can't do yet. Well, maybe it wasn't 4-2. I'll have to go back and check. It might have been 4-0. Or maybe I never did small animal taming. Okay, perfect. We're just skipping through this. Okay, so I hate that right click is to back out of everything because I have a tendency to right click something to see if it does something. And then it just throws me out of the game. So, expedition leader, but cannot select what I do. Or I can make somebody else messenger. Oh, right here. So I'm the expedition leader. I'm not reading this right. Sheriff, hammer, manager. Okay. So manager, I can be the manager as well. I do need a study, which we can work on. I don't remember. Is the person who trades the broker? Do I want to be the manager? I do. I do want to be the manager. Is the person who trades the broker? Because I don't think it is, right? And then the bookkeeper is the person who keeps track of everything we had. Okay. So PG wanted to trade. Let's see. And PG, you'll be the bookkeeper too. So hopefully we can work on your skills. Now we're going to go for the highest. Yeah. Okay. That's all we need right now. Well, is this a democracy or a dictatorship? I'll let you decide. Holy crap. Hello, Google. I'm going to call you. All right, let's see. What else? Oh, militia commander. Technically, we had somebody that was adequate for that, and it was... Oh, it's PG. Oh, shit. PG, you can't be the broker. I'm sorry. You are our general. I hope you're okay with that position. I gotta stop right-clicking. I gotta tell myself I cannot right-click. So, I mean, he could be all, but I don't want him to be that much. So he's gonna be that, and then our broker and bookkeeper can be... See, not the miners, that's for sure. They're gonna be too busy mining. Chose this name before streaming was a thing on YouTube. Whoops. We'll just go with Google. It's a good... Or if you have another name you want to be called, I can call you anything. Hyper could be our bookkeeper. Alara, you want to do bookkeeping? Well, farming, somebody that does farming, Ice Glow could do bookkeeping too. Because woodworking, you're going to be pretty busy, Alara. You're not going to have a whole lot of time. So let's throw Hyper on it. So Hyper is going to be our broker and our bookkeeper. Okay. Oh, I'm going to turn the militia commander off for now, though, because I do not want to make a room for PG. But eventually he will be the militia commander. How do I make that? Yeah, leave vacant. Okay. Okay, now we can set work orders. So where is the work order tab? Here we go. So we want to make doors. We want to make stone doors. We want to make doors. A rock door, sorry. I forget it's rock and not stone. So we want to make rock doors. We want to make 10's fine for now because we'll use them. And we will make them all out of microline since we seem to have... Well, what else did we have a lot of? Siltstone? No, microline. And if we have to do more, then we will. Let's also make... That button should be in a different spot. Just saying. Do we want to start making furniture? I think we do. Oh, god damn it, I wish. Let's do wood. Let's do bed. Yeah, that's right. It's just beds. And 10 of those is fine. We'll do willow. And a dresser. Is it called something else? Is it a... Cabinet, that's right. Wooden cabinet, 10 of them with willow. What else? Chests, right? Is the other thing that dwarves usually like in their rooms. Usually a chest and a dresser and a bed. It's really all they need. Also out of willow. We'll just keep it the same. We seem to have a lot of willow. Okay. And there we go. So we'll wait for that to get queued up. And then we can start building that stuff. Looks like Ice Glow's already working. He's a stone worker. He's already... I don't know who's a stone worker. That's a stone worker's workshop. Ice Glow's working on shit. I don't think he's got the skill to do it. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. Let me look back at this screen here. Okay, that's enough of that. So this would be under stone cutters, right? Really? It just seems so odd. Okay, see you in a bit, no name. I'm a little confused on this screen. I need to look it over again. So this is just basic stuff. Yep. Okay, so this is just everything here. Okay, if I remember correctly, we don't want to cook with... I thought you're not supposed to cook with plump helmets. I'm trying to remember why. I think because you're supposed to just brew them. And yes, don't cook them. Yeah. Cooking destroys the seeds. Okay, that's what. So it's still the same. Okay, so in terms of labor, this screen definitely throws me off a bit. Oh, add a new work detail. Ah, okay, that's why. I was like, I'm missing things. Well, that's why I'm missing things. Okay, literally details. All right, so this is, I think, supposed to be simplified from what it was before. I'm not crazy about it, but I'm going to try to get used to it. So I only want the selected people mining. For stone cutting, okay, so this has to go off. Only these selected people do this. For stone cutting, only selected do it. I only want my stone cutter, I guess, and Tarsus can get good at it. You lose seed stock by cooking. Okay, that's what I figured. I had remembered that. So we don't want plump helmets. Engravers, anybody can haul. Anybody can do that. I don't care who plant gathers. That's our main fishing dwarf, and that's the only one that does that. So everybody only selected engravers. Everybody. I thought you only usually wanted your stone cutters to engrave, but obviously not. Okay, so is there anything else we need to add right now? I don't think so, but we know that we can when the time comes. Stone carving, stone cutting, stone engraving, masonry. What is stone working? Is stone working all of these things? So if I add stone working, yes. So I can add stoneworking, and that would be everything. I think I like Dwarf Therapist better than this. It's going to take some getting used to. So that would be stoneworking, masonry, stone carving, stone cutting, stone engraving. Okay. Can I change the icon? I can't. Okay. Only selected do this. And these guys. Which means I could just turn that off. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. So I'm hoping only Tarsus and stuff does that. And then I'm doing wood crafting, which I don't want to do. I've got a woodworker. So that's wood cutter. That's cutting wood. So we need to do woodworking, which is carpentry and crossbow making. And we will call it woodworking. And only selected to do this, and only Alara does it. So why am I still doing it? That worked with no name, but what is crafting under? It's not under woodcutters. I can't delete the basic ones, which sucks. Alright, well, I don't know. Alright, where is... Oh, there's a gem there. Alright, let's keep mining. Okay, actually, let's... Have we built any doors? Where is our workshop? Okay, let's do this. Our workshops are here. Let's make this bigger. Okay, Alara's there now, so that's good. Okay, we need to be making food and drink now. We don't actually know how much we have, so we should just set ourselves up to be doing it. So let's go into technically tasks. And we want to, let's just look at it here actually. Brew drink from fruit, brew drink from plant. Okay. So we want to brew drinks from plant. And we should just plan on having some on standby. Amount of drinks is available is less than 10. Seems available less than 10. Or Jesus Christ. Okay. I wasn't doing this. Let's see, amount of drinks available is less than 100 we want to brew. Can I? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I think I got that right. We need barrels. We need barrels, okay. I've got caps lock on. I don't. Okay, barrel. Is it barrel? Barrel. So wood barrels is fine. Yeah, we'll make 10. We'll make 20. We need wood barrels. I don't care what they make them out of. Okay, so he's not going to brew, if I read that actually correctly, he's not going to brew 10 drinks until we're less than 100. That seems odd. That's not what I want it to do. I want it to brew, I want to brew mead or brew drink from fruit. I guess I can keep track of it till I figure it out. Oh, here we go. It's a one-time order, so you don't want it to be a one-time order. I have no idea. Have a good night, Rifleman. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoyed the chaos that is Dwarf Fortress. We need to make tables and chairs too. As we queue that up. How we doing? Made a couple things already. Stone tables would be cool. Or eventually rock tables, yeah. So, rock tables out of siltstone's fine. We don't need 10. So, we will do 6 for now. And then stone chairs, rock chairs. They're not called chairs, are they? Oh, they have to be wooden? Or I can make thrones. We can do wooden chairs, though. Now we're going to do rock thrones. Guess we'll make those out of siltstone, too. We're going to run into other stuff here at some point. I need to start mining more places out to get more materials. So let's go ahead and open up. Well, they should have mined this out, but they're busy, obviously. And that must be because I have them set to do other things. See, I want them to prioritize mining over yeah, okay, so I still want those off. Perfect. So they'll only mine and they'll only work on stone stuff. That's good. So somebody, Tarsus or somebody should come down and mine this out. Then we're going to work our way down to the mines. And we might want to make ourselves a door here. We need to get the rest of the stuff hauled too. Actually, that's what this was for. That's what this room was for. So let's mine this out a little bigger. And can I save the stockpile? I can, just by clicking repaint, okay? So I can actually delete. Should be able to delete this stockpile now. And move all of this. Oh my god, that actually deleted it up there too, so okay, good to know. So I actually have to. Alright, that's fine. I know exactly how I want to do it, so. Alright, I'll wait till they're done. And then we're going to make this big area. There we go. pause real quick so they don't start hauling stuff everywhere while I'm trying to fucking figure this out. Okay, so everything but we debated wood, no stone, no refuse, no corpses, no food. Everything else is fine for now. This is where I want it to go. Alright, they're going to be busy doing that for a minute. Now we should build some walls and put a door here as defense. Now I did want our caravan to be able to come into here, so the walls and doors would actually have to go here. And then I would have to do... I actually would have to do a bridge here. Or something. If I want the caravan to be able to... I mean, the caravan could just be out here. That's fine, too. But if I want to protect the caravan, I got to come up with something else. But we don't have to worry about that for now. Let's just do a wall here. Limestone, that's fine. What is it for walls? Doesn't really matter. L. Last bit of limestone. And then we will build a door here. One of our microline doors. All right, perfect. So we've got a wall, we've got a door, so we can actually lock any creatures or anything out that want to do harm to us. Let's see if we can place some of our tables. Or we could actually floor this. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if we've got enough material to floor it yet. And that might take a long time. I'd like to use... See, we're going to have to open up the mine shafts. Alright. Oh, I do need to do a trading post. We could set that up. Yeah, good thinking, Trade Depot. We'll set that up. Ooh, that looks fancy. I was going to do another door, and then I could actually have the traders come in here, and I could have everything brought here. So we could do the trader here. So here's what we could do for the trading post, actually. We could have the trading post come in here. Do it like this. How big is the trading post? Fairly big. So it'd go right here. Okay. 5 by 5. And then 3 down to there, and another wall and door there for double protection. Always gotta wear 2 condoms. Always wear 2 condoms. And you know what? It really only needs to be 2 wide here. I don't think I want to deal with 3. So to actually do that, all I have to do is make this a little wider. Gives me a place to put statues and stuff anyways. Nope, I still have to fucking do 3. Here. There. That looks good. Okay, we can mine that out. And 2 masks. We're 6 feet of masks at all times. Make it 4 and line it with walls. Oh, make it 4 and line it with walls. Oh, make this 4, you're saying? Oh. We'll mine it out. We'll mine it all out. We'll mine all the old shit out and make walls. We are going to do that at some point. I need more materials to do that. But we are definitely going to do that. I'm going to get rid of these ramps here. I actually like removing the ramps sometimes near the base. Even though it means my dwarves have to walk a little farther if they want to gather materials up above. It also is gives me a little bit more time before enemies get right into the base. Oh, I never played Dwarf Fortress. Alright, well, you are right. We will have to line it with walls at some point. With nicer walls than these peat walls. Because then we can... It gives us like a beauty bonus. It just looks better. So you're not wrong. I need more limestone. I need more of a lot of things. So we've got to dig deeper. And greedier. Let's open up these tunnels so that we can get a little bit more stone. And then let's see what we've got for... We'll just go ahead and put our tables down now. Wow, so 1 space, a chair, table. Oh my god, I can't just click. Alright. Okay, so I have to click into here and hit T? Okay, so I have to actually click here. Okay. So I have to click B, P, T. B doesn't work. Got it. It works now. Okay, B, P, T. B, F, T. All right, we'll get there. Oh, keep building after placement. That's a lot easier. We have 6 of these. All we have. Good morning, mobster. How are you? Did the fort burn down yet? It has not. It's been a success, I think. It's a work in progress, as Google says. We're making it work. Somehow, some way, by the grace of God, we're making it work. We're running low on meat. We need to be hunting. We need somebody out there hunting. We can do this. We brought the equipment. It used to be you just set somebody up to do it and they would do it. I'm assuming now I have to, right? Now I have to task it. I have to set the animals to be killed. We got to look at the animals that are on the map here. Other. There's owls. Okay. Then we've got a stray yak. Stray horse, a stray bull calf. These are all domesticated. So these are all mine. So we need to actually zone an area for them to be up by the base. So let's do a pasture up here for our animals. All right, walls. I'm going to need more coffin beds at this point. My fortress went up to 200 dwarfs at a point. Now it's 120. Holy crap. Jesus. You really did a number. I wanted more limestone and I haven't gotten it. We do have digging going on though. Got 50 hours in it and still mostly clueless. Too much going on at a single time. The game is no joke, Mobster, as you know, by having 50 hours in it. There's a lot here happening all at once. It's so fun, though. Look, we found turquoise. Oh, it doesn't make the sound. It doesn't make the... That sound was iconic. The sound when you hit a gem and it makes that sound. That was actually not technically a Dwarf Fortress sound. That was part of that mod for Dwarf Fortress. I don't remember what it was called. That sound mod. Dwarf Fortress OG had no sound. Your dwarves died in silence. We need to give these guys bedrooms, which means I need to make more doors probably. Let's make more doors. Microline doors. So rock door. Out of microline. I'm almost out of microline. Hopefully we find more. And then let's build our doors. You know, we got to build the nicer rooms like sooner rather than later too, but let's just get these up for now. Yeah, Sound Sense, yep. That's right, yep. That was the name. Had some really good music and stuff for the game. I feel like I have to put the beds here because they don't rotate. But the dressers aren't going to rotate either, so... Not like any of that stuff really rotated in standard Dwarf Fortress. Shit. No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind! How do I delete where furniture is going to go? Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's how it was pretty much in the regular game too. There was no... I'll just have to delete those. It's fine. Because actually... I'd rather put the beds up in the off the corner here. Keeps them all consistent. And then we had some cabinets we made. and then some chests. This looks different. What's up, Red Shirt? Something does not look right here geometrically, but we're just going to leave it alone. How's mining doing? Pretty good. They mined out that. Let's mine out to the stairs, because that actually makes sense. And this... I don't even remember what this was. Blacksmith area. And we got to mine to the mine shaft. Mine to the mine shaft. All right, let's do it. Let's get the mine shafts opened up. Open up the mine shafts. Let's build our chairs so our dining room is set up. With our siltstone thrones. Oh god, never change, Dwarf Fortress, never change. Okay, so yeah, we're out of meat. That was a problem I was going to address. So, is there shit to hunt on the map? I didn't see anything. We struck a bunch of stuff. Herbalist and a miner. The weather is cleared. Some migrants have arrived. Well, when did this happen? Okay, so we have more dwarfs here, and I didn't even know. So, where are they? There's a decent amount of them. Okay. We got weaponsmiths. We've got a milker, but no cheesemakers. Is that all we got? We got 2 weaponsmiths and a milker. Okay. Adequate weaponsmith. Okay. Dwarf Therapist was a way better system. I hope they rebuilt this. This is terrible. It's just really clunky. Adequate weaponsmith. Gems that embraced. Okay. Alright, so we've got room for more people. The milker, completely worthless. I wish I could put them on something else, but I literally am really struggling with this. So I guess they'll just haul and move stuff around. See, the weaponsmiths are just going to haul too. I guess I can get the... I can get the area set up. I can start setting up the blacksmith area. We're not really ready for that, but we'll start working on it. We can pump magma up from the ground. All right. Who wants to be a weaponsmith? Who do I not have? Red shirt. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, Dwarf Therapist was the bee's knees, and I wish they would have mimicked it somehow. I don't know. I'll probably get used to it. I'll look at the wildlife screen in a second, yeah. Alright, we're going to get Google in here. There's a weaponsmith. And who else was watching? Chris, are you were still here? Wildlife must be under what? Others, there's groundhogs, they're wild animals. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Google the weaponsmith. Mobster was here for a bit. He can be our milker. You need a pasture? We do have a pasture, actually. Our animals are in it. But we want to hunt. Garbage dump. We're going to need that too. We definitely need a place to dump refuse. So we're going to need... It can be just a small little area off to the side. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It needs to be accessible. It actually should be a set of stairs that come up to an area over here. So let me see. Yes, we can make a set of stairs right here. Or even right here. That's even better. So let me do this. Let me eliminate all the ramps. I'm just going to eliminate these ramps here. I know our dudes are using them, but they got to go. Oops, that was wrong. That could have been catastrophic. So you did make an area as pasture and assign the grazing animals to it? I did, yes. So they are there grazing, all the animals. I did assign them to it. I'm just working on a place for refuse because if we're going to start hunting for food. And we can set up a spot for fishing too. Let's set up a zone for fishing. Let's set up a water source zone. Let's pull our water out of here for now till we come up with something else. And let's fish in the river along here. Alright, so we might get some fishing done, which will be good. Now we got a place for water. It's all coming back to me. Quick, Google Dwarf Therapist is being built for Steam version and it looks like they're almost ready. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Good. Very good. I'm excited to hear that. Let's set these up in the bedrooms. So I probably got to paint these individual like you normally do. Is this working? Do I have to do them individually? Bedroom. Do I have to do the bedrooms individually or can I just do... I probably got to do them individually. Yeah, so... delete that. All right. I mean, that's no different than how it used to be, so I should have known that. There is no name, but it's finicky. Way more finicky than it used to be. Honestly, the game was faster when you didn't have to use a mouse as much. In fact, when I played Dwarf Fortress on the boat, I had no mouse. So I really liked it because I could play in my bunk. And, you know, it's hard to play a game with a mouse in your bunk, so I could just sit there and slam the keys and I could work through everything. Like, that was a big fucking deal. Okay, so the mining area is dug out. Actually still being dug out, which is good. Wow. I didn't know I went that deep. So deep, so greedily so quick. I should not have built all of this in clay. We're going to regret that later. Well, we have to go turn it all back into stone. Okay, I did not want to find the cavern this fast, but we did it anyways. Where is it? Okay, so we need to immediately cancel everything. Wow, that quickly. And there is some cave spiders. Alright, so... yeah, big mistake. Okay, so the cavern's elevation 20. I didn't think we'd hit it that fast. Okay, I should have known, but... Alright, so... oh, shit. Did I not just cancel the stairs? Oh, I gotta erase. Duh. Okay, can I actually deconstruct these stairs? That's something you could not do, I don't think, before. But it looks like I can do it now. Okay, because I can't come through there, obviously, so I'll have to move. I will have to remove that stair, and I will have to move it over someplace where I can come down to the cavern floor. Cavern's not that big. Or just haven't discovered a lot of it yet. This is the floor, yes. A pile of mud. Alright. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you kind of need a mouse now. I mean, I don't know if you can convert it back. We'll have to find out. I'll mess around with it at some point. Alright, let me see if I can make... I wanted limestone now. Do I have enough limestone? So I don't have any... oh, I do have limestone. Okay, perfect. So we want to do a limestone wall. Here and here. And then a door. Here. Out of microline. Perfect. So that gives me, like, protection, because this is where the caravan's going to come through, and we got to build a trade depot, so let's build it. And we'll make that out of... how much do I need? 3? So let's make it out of jet. That would be cool. Sweet, we already got the merchants, so that was good timing. Hopefully we get this built. So, okay, we already had those migrants, so the rest of these are can go away. Yeah, there probably is a mode. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright, did we get rid of the stairwell yet? No, not yet. Alright, hopefully they can get rid of that. The expedition leader Sabouts meets with the outpost liaison. I am your liaison from the mountains home. Let's discuss your situation. There's so much to share. Okay, so we can ask for things here. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I'm actually not going to make any particular requests. Not going to make any particular requests for now. A need for ammunition is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 197%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay. So we can make ammunition between now and next year if we want to get some stuff here. That would require reading. I don't read, so you're not going to get any reading out of me. Nice try. Oh yeah, I guess I could have asked for something. You mean for commerce skill? Okay, here comes the trade caravan. That's cool. So they unloaded all their stuff. All right, so let's see. Move goods to and from the depot. So what do we got? We got copper bolts. Got our anvil, which we don't want to get rid of. There's a couple barrels we made. We could get rid of and just sell, or just make more barrels. Let's get the empty barrels. Yeah, we can sell all these barrels and make more barrels. So let's just get rid of barrels. This is way different than what I'm used to. Fuck, I know we made 20 barrels, but damn. Some of these barrels are really nice. Okay, so we'll bring the barrels. We can get rid of we can't get rid of the beds. We gotta keep the chests for now. I mean, we can make more. Like the stone. We can make more of these. That's fine. It's all just rock. Some of the barrels contain items? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think any of the ones I selected contained items. I think I missed... I think I'm going to double check, but I think I went over all the ones... Oh, you're right. Some of them did contain items. Good catch, no name. I just went on a clicking spree right here for some reason. Make more rock pots and less barrels. Oh, I could sell all my barrels and make rock pots. Why do you like rock pots over barrels? Because rock pots use rock and not wood? Is that why? Because obviously rock is a way more abundant resource than wood generally. Okay. I gotta trade for wood a lot of times. I probably will trade for some wood. We'll keep all this for now. We'll keep the microline doors. We'll keep the logs. Keep the quivers. We could sell the gems. We could cut the gems and have them ready for next year. These are worth a fucking fortune. Holy shit. I hate to sell them, though, when they're not cut. Yeah, rock abundance. I figured as much. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. You ain't wrong. Alright, so... Opinions. Oh, thrones. Keep those. Opinion on the gems. What do you think, Tarsus? Sell some of the gems? Or save them and cut them up and then sell them next year? I don't have time to cut them now. I can make a gem cutting station later, but what do you think? I don't even have a gem cutter. I could make the milker a gem cutter. Maybe. Not sure I even fucking know how to do that. Oh, I could just set him to be the only one to gem cut. That would work. You will always find more gems or make glass gems. Sell now as needed. Alright, well, let's throw the rough rubies on there and we can make up our mind depending on what they have. We'll keep 2 of the rough rubies. We'll throw 1 up there. Maybe 2 of these since we got a couple. And a couple, about half of those, since they seem to be a little more common. 2 of those. These are probably worth more, actually, if we cut them up versus just selling them as they are. Alright, let's try that. We can sort by value, that's cool. Can you look at everything at once? Probably not. You can search. But you can't look at everything at once. Alright. They should start hauling that stuff. There they go. That's what this is for, is eventually this stockpile will be only for goods that we want to trade, including an overflow pile. So if we make too many doors or cabinets or chests or anything like that, we just ditch them. In the meantime, Tarsus is right. We should make some rock pots. So let's queue that up. Rock pot. Rock pot. And we'll make that out of siltstone because we got so much of it. Oops. We'll make 15 rock pots. If you click on a category and click on it again, will it show everything? You're talking about for the trader, the depot? If you click on a category, then click on it again. You mean like if I click ammunition, then click it again? Rock blocks are useful too. Oh, we could make rock blocks. What are rock blocks used for? I know you can make a couple workstations with them. Do you mean they're useful for trading as well? 7, 8. We've got to open up more of these as also. And then I wanted our milker to be a gem cutter. And our milk cutter is mobster. So if we go into labor and we add a new work detail and we do gem cutting, jewelry, gem cutting and setting can be a thing, and we will call it jewelry. And we will set mobster to do that, only selected to do this. Okay, so we've got to make a gem cutting place, which technically I usually put that in the blacksmith area because, well, but it probably makes more sense to have it here. Or does it? Walls, floors, bridges, and workshops. Okay, that's right. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's let them keep moving stuff as I think it through. I'm trying to decide. I was trying to decide if I wanted to move that there or not. I keep forgetting that box is up there. I wish it appeared more like, I don't know, someplace. I'll get it eventually. All right. Wood stockpile. We need to work on the blacksmith area, so let's just go ahead and get that opened up. Did they remove that stair? No, they can't. They must not be able to get to it to remove it or something. Or I did it wrong. Should I queue it up again? Alright, are we ready to trade? Broker requested. So we need drink, we need meat. We haven't tried hunting yet, but I don't know where to find. I got livestock. It must be other. These are the merchants, so there's groundhogs. Can I set them to be killed? The groundhogs are here. How do I set stuff up to be slayed? Let me double check that red shirt. Hold on. The dining hall might not be a meeting place, actually. Yeah, it looks like these are bedrooms. They're hanging out there. And the dining hall is... Shit. No, I have not set it as a meeting place. I probably should do that. Oh, you can't paint over zones, though. So we'll have to find another place for them to meet. Oh, I need to have a dwarf for the hunter job selected. They'll automatically. Okay, so let's have a dwarf hunt. Let's do add a new work detail. I need to have people set the fish too. Oh, okay, I have somebody set up to do that. Hunter, so here we are. I guess we can have PG hunt. Since he can actually fight.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do I not have a broker? I thought I set somebody up to be a broker. Okay. Is he there? Yes, okay, perfect. So what do we got? I'd like to get another pick. Maybe a bronze pick. Then if we get somebody else on mining, we can have 3 people. Yeah, wow, they're not worth anything, so we're probably not going to trade those. I mainly just want a pick. I might even just take the copper pick. We'll take the bronze, though. I take the bronze pick, and then we'll see what we can get. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Pigtail, llama wool, bins. Bolts. Large gems. It'd be cool if you could, like... Oh, you fucking can. I was going to say if you could click on these and close them. Okay, so we could just go through like this. Because most of the stuff we don't need right now. If cut, they're at least triple the value. So we'll have to cut them for next year's trade. That's alright. I think I got enough barrels that we can get what we need. I'm hoping. We need food. Like, we need as much food as we can get. So we're just going to select all the food. And all the fish. For now. And all the plants. Okay, that's already 390. I probably can't take all that. So let's see. Trading the beds, trade all the barrels, and the trader profits 160. I can get rid of the chests and the cabinets too, so I could take more food. I could take plump helmets. For brewing. Sure. All right. Speaking of brewing, we need to brew. Oh, we don't have the rock pots yet. Because we traded all our barrels. It's alright. That can't. I think they could. A flying animal could technically fly into here. So, if I can't close that off, I have no idea what I'm going to do. The dwarves aren't very happy. Some of them technically don't have bedrooms. But I need to make bedrooms that are nicer for the dwarves with rolls. So I guess we should probably take a look at that. That's a good idea. I will do that. It's a very good idea. Forgot you could do that. So I need a study. Hyper needs a study. Okay. So I could build, if this is more microline over here, and it might be, then I can build this way for the rooms. So maybe build bigger rooms. So this will be my room, and then Hyper will have to have a room. Guess it doesn't matter. I'll have to change the walls anyways at some point. But this will give me 2 areas. I can do rooms, and then I can add a study off the side. Oh, it's got to be good enough. All right, okay, we've got somebody fishing, I think. Yep, so Hyper's fishing, which is good. Is any hunting happening? Not yet. Yeah, we're going to build a floor over that right now. Can I build it here, or do I have to build it 1 layer up? I think 1 layer up. I can't technically get rid of this, can I? I think I do have crossbow bolts. Build 1 layer up is good. Okay, so I can't get rid of that. That kind of sucks. There is a quiver here. Let's get our new room set up. And we need beds. Do I have more beds? I think I just sold the beds, so we got to make a couple more. I think they were just beds, actually. Beds, yeah. We only need we only need 2 of these, and we need a cabinet. We only need 2 of these right now and 2 more chests. Chest. Do you have a fishery for cleaning what your fisher dwarf catches? I don't. Good thinking. The fishery is going to go here in the refuse. I got to do that. Okay, let me do that right now. So we have to mine a path out. I need to make a refuse spot someplace, and then the well will have to be here. So the refuse will have to go here. So this is where the refuse is going to go. And I was going to do a stair going up. It would actually have to be like right here in the beginning. Because we got to have a place to put all the guts and stuff. Alright, and we can put all of the refuse out here. So I gotta wall this off. I actually should go ahead and mine this out a little bigger. And we'll do this out of siltstones. They seem to have the most of that. And I do want a door here. Except I don't have a door. Alright, in the meantime, let's build our fishery. Are these animals just eating my shit? All right, let me see what I've got. We do have some beds. So we can do our bedrooms here. And I have cabinets. Which means I probably also have the chests. Okay. So we just need some tables actually and some chairs. We'll just make 10 of them. We can sell the extras. We're gonna have tons of rock anyways. And we're gonna need them probably. And actually, we'll just do thrones. I will just make 10 of those. So I think that helps actually with this. Let's see. So meager study, no dining room, no tomb, which is fine. They need a meager study. Which we said I think is just a table and a chair. Alright, I stopped queuing stuff up to be mined here. Just for a second. Okay, let's do the refuse stockpile here. Oh, we need a door too. We can still put refuse here. We just don't want it wafting downstairs. We'll put refuse and corpses here. I got 6 more dwarves. How did you see that? The pop jumped. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, so we've got a lie maker, a trapper, an animal trainer, another animal trainer, and 2 more woodcutters. Okay. Alright, so we'll just... I want to... I want to train... One of those animal trainers I want to do mining. So they're going to have to learn a new profession. So let's do... Let's go to miners and let's set this person up to mine. Yeah, I know, Red Shirt. It was... Dwarf Therapist was great for that. Alright, so we need to dig the new bedrooms out, like, immediately. So we might as well do that. Which means connecting all of this. Oops. Okay, and that means that... Oh, I almost did that wrong. We're going to need more beds and stuff. So let's just make them. Wait, I can make rock cabinets, can I? It's wooden chests, but I can make rock cabinets. was going to do this for just stone, so it's right there. And then this one can actually be modified. And they can actually use wheelbarrows. Wooden chests equal rock coffers. Oh, damn it. I could change them all to rock coffers. Save my wood. I'm going to need the wood for other stuff. Little chest. And I could sell all the chests, so that's not a problem. Let's queue up to make rock coffers. I think I knew that, but I don't know why it didn't cross my mind. We'll make 20 of them. Ugh. And then we'll get rid of all the wooden chests here when they're done. We'll do it all at once. And I think we should go ahead and open this up too, even though there's really no stone to probably gain from it. Did I queue up doors? I thought I did. I did. Okay, it's just taking forever because I've only got one stone workers. Fuck, I fucking mixed those up. This is supposed to be wood, and this one's supposed to be stone. I forgot that sometimes I actually need, you know what, let me do this actually. I forgot I usually need like multiple stone and multiple woodcutters. We'll leave it as is for now, but I will swap these around. All right, let's get these bedrooms set up. And I might as well mine the rest or more of this out for more storage. So bedrooms. Oh shit, wait. Okay, so one of these is me and one of these is Hyper. And that'll free up 2 rooms here, and then we need to place the tables we built. And the chairs. So we can have an office for them to work in. So by having an office here, they'll actually get some crap done that they need to get done, which is good. I don't think I've built any of the doors yet, but we do need to get more bedrooms set up, so we're gonna have to work on this still. Include the walls, they make the room be worth more. What do you mean by that? Oh, include the walls. That's right, you're right about that. I forgot all about that. So I have to redo all of these technically. Oh, fuck. I can add to them though. I can click on it and repaint. Okay. They're gonna have to share this. They can't. They can't share it though, right? Sorry. Hyper's gonna have less wall. I don't know what to tell him. It looks like they can share it. Yeah, they can share. Okay, perfect. Some of them are sleeping together, bunking together, actually. I'm fumbling bad with this. I got it now. Okay. It's interesting that it starts off. I have to right click, probably dismiss. Okay, perfect. All right, we're still waiting for more doors. Yeah, so can I click on this? Did you just make rooms? When you click multi, it is enough to mark the whole area. More door. More door. That's old Dwarf Fortress, yeah. So you can't, like dining rooms, chairs, and bedrooms for beds. So that sucks that you can't do that. So how do these guys know to use this as an office? Is it just automatically count as part of their... Like, it says they still need a study. So, no dining room, no tomb. What am I missing? Because they have a study right here, or am I missing something? Do I need to assign an office? Office is a room you designate like a meeting space. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Okay, so I actually go like this and accept it and then click on office and assign me to it. Okay, this is wonky and should be way different, but I gotcha. And then office for hyper. It just feels a little wonky, but I'll get the hang of it. So accept that, office for hyper. Okay, so they've got offices. Okay, perfect. All right, so they should start doing their duties, mainly hyper with counting shit up, because I don't fucking know what I have, technically. All right. This is the blacksmithing area. All the stone actually is supposed to go down there at some point. Or the ores. The ores are going to go down here. Sorry, the stone stays here for the stone cutters. The ores are going to go down here. I was contemplating putting the gem cutting down here. I think I might do that. I actually think I only need this middle section for stone cutting. Or for the blacksmith, I don't think I need the outside part. So let's make a gem cutting area now. And this stockpile will be the overflow for some of it, but they'll have their stations around here and then overflow here. So I actually need stairs in the center of this. So here's these stairs. I don't want these stairs to connect to these stairs. They're going to, though, aren't they? You used to be able to build just downstairs and not have them connect, but that doesn't appear to be a fucking option. So I can't build just downstairs. So I can't stop them from going all the way down and being connected. So I'll have to put it in the corner. It's not efficient, but it works. So this would basically connect like this. And I could store stuff around it. I could do more stock. I could do more workshops here. Keep this all stock. I think this is all going to be stockpile. Because I need a big stockpile. But down here, I don't need as big of an area for all the ore. And the ore will flow up into here. And then blacksmithing will happen around the outside edge. So just a small stockpile down here for uncut gems and such. Actually, realistically, they could just use this area. If I could put the stairs in the fucking center, it would make sense. To just have them utilize this as one stockpile for the downstairs blacksmithing part. Because I'm usually pretty good about maintaining. Okay, I'm not sold on this. So is there no, does anybody know, is there no way to make just stairs that don't go all the way down? I'm already assuming no. Maybe it's in constructing. It is. You can build staircase to connect different elevations. Staircase must span at least 2 elevations. Requires boulder, block, or wood. So I could build a stair here on a floor that goes up. Okay. I believe. Is that correct? Am I understanding that correctly? So hypothetically, if I was to mine to here, it's not right. Where's the center? Right there. Okay, so if I was to mine this out, I could build stairs going up basically. Let's try it. So I actually I just don't want them to connect to this, but we can deconstruct them if they do. All right, we're going to try it. So this does require me to open this up, which is fine. Let's do a gem cutting area first. I think I want to build out of this. So that's going to make it tricky. I would actually have to mine it out like that. And then build the workshops off of that. Just thinking this through because once I clear a section, I'm kind of stuck with it. So I got to make sure I'm happy with what I'm doing and that it makes sense. Start over, it's all wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely not crazy about the layout. Hold on. I might not worry about it being in the center. Maybe I will just put it in the corner. They gotta travel farther. I'm just trying to think through. I don't have. Let me look at the workshops. I know some of them are a little bit bigger than other when it comes to furnaces and such. And we do have to get magma pumped up here at some point, which is possible. I left room on the outside to be able to pump up. And here, which is what I'm picturing we're going to do. We got to dig down to magma as soon as possible before I start opening up tunnels to places. But that's why I left that room. Building a magma pump stack? You bet, Tarsus. So the magma could be the forge and stuff could go off to the side here, which gives me room over here. It doesn't have to particularly be in the center here. I definitely want this to be the main stockpile. I don't think I want stuff stored here also. I think that's too much. You know what? Let's mine it out. There is a Tarsus Dwarf. He's our miner, our main miner.
I have a question. For God.
So let's try the stairs.
Why?
So I would have to dig this out entirely, which I'm going to do here. The deed has been done. Alright, let's build some doors. And get some more rooms. Fucking still don't have doors. It's just not priority on the list. I need more stone workers' shops. I think I got 3 dwarves doing mining too. I do. She's still working. What am I missing? Oh, adequate miner. There we go. May as well have an extra stoneworking shop. Yeah, we're gonna need one. I probably should just go ahead and build it now. I can move it later. You could even make an extra spot for stone to go. Alright, I was gonna see if I could construct stairs here and if it's different. Okay, it does look like it's gonna stop here and not continue down, so that's good. So good to know we can do that. With that being said, then we can set up a gem cutting area. Like so. Okay, we're doing good. And everything has been counted for the most part. Is anybody hunting? As far as I could tell, no. So that doesn't seem to be working out for me right now. Oh, we had a bunch of animals show up. Okay, we could probably kill some of these. Let's slaughter this. Oh, we don't have a butcher shop. That's why we're probably not getting any animals. We gotta build the butcher shop. Duh. And set animals up to be butchered. We're just killing animals for fun right now, technically. Somebody better haul that fucking pig out of their quiver. That door's wide open. Technically, if we get raided, we're screwed. What is in here? Siltstone? I thought I set this up to not have stone. Why is there so much stone? Oh. Oops. Messed it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully they move that. I'm going to have to... Well, which one is it? This stockpile here isn't just wood. It is just wood right now. Really? This is supposed to be everything... But no corpses, no refuse. For now, no food. None. Need more bedrooms? Okay, I'll go take a look at that. Okay, hopefully some hauling starts happening. Is there still stuff over here by the cart? Just a couple logs and stuff. That'll all get hauled now. Well, no, it technically won't until I make this stockpile bigger. Technically nothing will be hauled until I make this stockpile bigger. Now, a lot of shit will be hauled. Alright, bedrooms. I don't think we've made the doors yet. Let's see. No, we don't. I can't make bedrooms till I have some doors. Let's set up a task. So I can set butcher an animal for this shop in particular. I guess I'll just leave it at that. Okay. And here, prepare a fish. And is active. Okay. Prepare easy meals. This is just one, though. I can set it to repeat indefinitely, which is not what I want. Alright, so we're going to have to go into the manager again. This one seems like it's just running. I guess just make me 20 meals. 10 is fine, maybe. And then they got a brew. We're getting low on drink. So I thought you could set this up so that it just does so much at a time. So if it's like, oh, you drop below a certain amount, then somebody goes and brews. somebody would go and brew like so much. All right, perfect. They're going out and hauling the rest of the stuff that's just laying out here. A lot of leaves falling off the trees. Why don't we set somebody up to gather plants again? It's always good to do that. That'll keep somebody busy for a while. You can. It's the green button on the orders tab. Okay. This one here. All right, so prepare easy meals. I don't think I understand. Restarts if completed. Check daily, check monthly, check season, check yearly. On one-time order, restarts if completed, checked daily. Add a condition to the work order that checks the amount of some time. Make the activation of the work order depend on the status of another work order. Okay, not good. So, is that what this is here then? Suggested conditions. Satisfied for next check. So amount of unrotten prepared meals available is less than 10, satisfied for next check, then that is what will make it. So do I just leave that alone then, and that's what will make that? Restart if completed, conditions checked daily. Did I get that right or no? Somebody's making easy meals, so that's good. Amount of drinks, so I'll just make 20 drinks. I think they need to make more than that, though. Honestly, somebody should be brewing drinks all the time, so maybe I should just make that indefinitely. I need farms. We need farms, big time. That will work. It means they'll cook easy meals 10 times if meals drops below 10. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, so if I want drink, if drink drops below 100, I want them to make, they will cook easy meals 10 times if meals drop below 10. Okay. So I want them to brew drink from fruit. Or whatever. Brew drink from fruit. And I want them to do that if the amount of drinks available is less than 100. And I want them to brew I want them to brew 20. Okay. Did I do that right? Why does it look like this? And then brew drink from plant. I guess same thing. Is less than 100. So they should start brewing like sooner rather than later, I'm assuming. Yes, somebody's actually, Google's brewing. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, I got shit here that needs to be picked up. They just don't have room to grab it, that's all. All right, let's set up a gem cutting workshop. Perfect. And we'll do a stockpile here for uncut gems. Fuck. I want the gems in particular to be uncut. The cut ones will go upstairs for now. You know, since that is to the mine shaft down below, I actually don't want to connect it here. I do, however, want to connect the rest of this. You can also set up beds, doors, tables, and all other orders like that, so you won't have to worry about running out later game. Okay. Gotcha, so I can always keep like 5 on hand. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing that before. We haven't made our doors yet, but we should probably prioritize that. We can do that. Oh, we're making the doors now. I guess that is the priority. That is the highest priority. Okay. I just keep taking our miners away from doing it. Well, as soon as they're done with this, they'll be able to go do that. Alright, let's plan on cutting a couple gems at a time. We'll just set them up to be cut. We could just set cut gems. We could just set that up infinite. We could just literally set that up infinitely. And just cut every gem we get. Who does that? Mobster. Yeah, because the milker. Okay, we're the jeweler now. Am I out of microline? Good point. Yes, I must be out of microline. That's why I'm not getting any more doors. So we cannot make the doors out of microline anymore unless I go find some. Where? This is all limestone. Where did I get microline? I don't even know where I found that from. Microline, okay. Probably no way I'm going to get more microline. Unless I start mining for it. So we'll make the other doors out of jet. Alright, so no more microline. Let's make doors. I usually just make them out of whatever. I don't usually select. We'll just make... I just like keeping the colors all the same, but maybe I'll have to wait till I have enough of a certain stone to actually do that. I mean, I know we've got jet. A good amount of jet, but... if we get into more microline, we can always change them later. So let's just make them out of whatever, and then if we find microline, we'll go from there. Jet is the prettiest. Jet doors would be cool. We could do jet. We could even replace the microline doors with jet. I know we don't have a lot of jet right now, but we'll have more of it because there's a lot of jet around here. Alright, so if this is the blacksmithing area, we need to start mining around for more materials. Okay, we did get that floor built. This is all limestone, a lot of limestone. Tetrahedrite, limestone, cluster. Okay. So let's start mining a bit around here. We'll start with mining as far north as we can go. Oops. Well, we should mine till we can find magma, really. We should start working our way around the cavern, actually. How can we get to the cavern floor? Because we could actually set up a farm. Okay, let's see. Actually, that's what we should do. We should work on our farms. I could have a stair going to here and then do farming over here. As long as it's all peat, you can farm. Or even right here, going this way into farming. So we could do, let's see. So it would go this way to a set of stairs that would go up to an area that we can mine out for farming. What do you guys think of that? Not bad, huh? So let's focus on that first. Does this not tell you the quality? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't think it does. Yeah, you have to actually click on it. Well, alright. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Wait, some of these were... Okay, these are all siltstone. That's right, because I was going to get rid of the wood, so hold on. And replace all these with coffers, and then we'll sell the willow chests. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So I have to make sure I select the right thing. See you later, Red Shirt. Thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Okay, there we go. Keep everybody busy for a while. People don't seem to use this area here much to eat. Or either that or I'm just not paying attention. Which is a very real possibility. Plant gathering orders, okay, and then we can do farms. So what do farms fall under? Probably farming. Okay, farm plot. Oh, so we can't farm this? I thought you could technically farm on a peat cavern floor, so I need to change this to mud. No, I could do plump helmets. Exactly. Cavern soil is best, of course. We'll just do plump helmets all year for this one. What else should we make? What other kind of farm? Any suggestions? Pigtail. Get everybody planting. Holy crap. It's a group effort here. What are pigtails for? I don't remember. We can only do pigtails then, and then we'll have to do plump helmets for the rest of it. Cloth and such. Okay, I thought so. Alright, so let's start working our way down. Let's see, to the cavern floor. I gotta make these bedrooms. Make them bedrooms. And I think we need to start working on our walls. Slowly replacing some of them. Maybe not tonight though. If you get a good tailor, they make for great income. Ooh. I'm sorry, what was your hint? Oh, multi. Oh, you mean making it one big dormitory? Well, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want everybody to have their own rooms, right? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's start smoothing some of this floor out. We'll start in here. And then we could start working on making our dining room nicer since nobody seems to want to be in there. We should start from the top and work our way down is what we should do, actually. Let's wait for this to load. Someone just used the dining room. Yay! 2 people. Oh my god. It's exciting. This is exciting news. All right, let's start from the top and work our way down. We will start with mining this out and this out to do new walls. What do you guys think for walls up above? Maybe limestone? I guess we can take a look and see what we've got for options. Siltstone. We don't have that much limestone. We've got a lot of siltstone. I feel like siltstone isn't going to look nearly as good. I mean, this is what siltstone looks like. I guess it don't matter. Let's do the whole first floor in limestone. I think we can get enough. I think the only reason is we don't have it. I don't think all of it is in the stockpile, and I think it's not counting technically. You can't use it if it's not. What else do we need more of? Let's make some more rock pots. Maybe not. Okay, so not making any more drinks, so that's good. Food seems to be good. We're not making any pots. Why? When you have several bedrooms paired, you click multi-draw over all rooms at the same time, and every room of the bed will be a bedroom of its own. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So is the stone workshop not where you make rock pots? Because if it's not, then where the hell do you make rock pots? I'm crazy. This is definitely where you make rock pots. Oh my god, it's not. Craft Dwarf shop, maybe. You're right, I think it is. Maybe. It is craft, okay. Rock pots. Alright, so we can do Craft Dwarf, that's fine. Oh no. I didn't get a center last time. I don't know how I messed that up. We gotta keep it the same now. I can always add off to the side here with something. Yeah, the pots are basically barrels. Tarsus is on it. Okay. And we'll do another little stone stockpile here. I mean, craft dwarves can make a lot of things. So we can keep some stone. We can technically make a lot of things. Let me take a look at this shop real quick. Shells, decorate, cloth, rock shit. I mean, they can make a lot of stuff. So keeping just rock here seems kind of silly. So what I'm better off doing actually is not keeping rock here. And maybe putting finished goods here. Things that I make here. Alright, I think we can go ahead and open this all the way up. Did we just give birth? Baby! We've got a child. I was gonna name more people, but I literally don't think enough people are watching right now. Who was the father? Who was the father? Where's the kid? Dwarven baby. Google and Mobster. Well, Google, you asked. Mobster was the father. And you were the mother. You wanted to know, now you know. Yes, making a baby is a team effort, Alara. Oh my. Nope, you're committed now. Congratulations, Google, you're a mother. I'm proud of you. I always knew this day would come. Some things are better left unknown. I haven't found a lot of limestone, which is odd considering there's fucking limestone everywhere. Oh, maybe not. A bunch of limestone down here. Did we dig into the cavern? We did. Alright, well I want to go deeper. So I should probably do that. So let's go down to elevation 10. Dwarven childs are monsters. They throw a tantrum. Your livestock is half. Oh my god. I can see that. It feels right. There. Plenty of room to store shit. How's it looking up here? We're ready to build walls. You owe me child support. Whoa, you guys already divorced? That didn't last long at all. Oh, that's not right. Sorry. Technically, it would be here. Okay. We are doing limestone. We'll find more if we have to. Now, we could do that brown for the floor. That would look cool. We have a bunch of it, so not a big deal. Let's work on that here in the entryway. And the hall coming down this way. That's going to keep them plenty busy enough. Didn't there used to be construction dwarves? Wasn't that a thing? Is that carpenters? I don't even fucking know. Alright, let's just let that be built for a while. That's going to take a bit. You need to make some coins so Mobster can pay his child support. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and smooth all of this too while we're at it. It looks good. It looks really good. And even though I've got silty clay everywhere, some of it can be smooth, so we'll have to replace some of these walls. There we go. So a lot of things can be stored now. Are we putting things in rock pots? We are. Rock pots. And there's farming happening. No refuse, though. Don't know how that's possible. Considering I've got shit being made, but whatever. How did I not have refuse? How are we not... Where's it all going? It's not here, right? It's not at the workshop. I don't know. Laura, why do you have such few sabuks? Oh, you spend yours pretty crazily. And thank you, by the way. That looks pretty good. I actually like that because I can't give you money. I gave you a bunch, though, when you were a channel member way back in the day. I'm poor as fuck, too. We can be poor together. She's not stingy like me. No name never spends a sabuks. He just hoards them. So we'll finish the first floor area. What I'll do is I'll actually set something up. Let's see if I do that all the way out to there. Aside from running into that, let's see. If I go out here, if I go far enough, I can make a stairwell down to like where the barracks is gonna be, which is all down here. And I can make a room that we can fight right here. Oh my god, no name. Tarsus. 316,000 some bucks. I think you can rank. You can click rank to see who has the most. What else can I build? Upgrades, fortifications. Bridges, we're going to want to do a drawbridge, I think, at some point. Maybe down below. Actually, we do need to close that off down below. I never even thought about that. This is the room here. We could do a drawbridge here. But drawbridges and doors aren't any different, right? Because you can... Oh, that was really nice of you, No Name. You can technically just lock a door, but a drawbridge you could work from a lever. So I think that's why it's different. Does a dwarf have to lock a door, or can you just lock it automatically? So can I just click this door and just lock it? Passable. Forbidden. Okay, so I can make it forbidden. So why wouldn't you just do doors? You can run a door with a lever too. But why would you? If you could just lock it yourself. Or can creatures still come through doors? Okay, so we can get to the cavern floor here. That was mainly what I wanted to do there. Alright, we gotta dig deeper. We gotta find that aquifer. We're going to elevation 0. I used to do drawbridges all the time, but I'm trying to remember why I would do a drawbridge over a door. Like, for example, I could do a drawbridge here. Somehow locked doors are impassable, don't cause aggression in this version when I heard that correctly, because with a lever you can force a door to be open. Without a lever you can't. Unless a butterfly gets in the hinge. I used to do drawbridges all the time, and I guess I'm just trying to understand why I would do a drawbridge over just... Oh, yeah, trade wagon, okay. Well, it makes sense, I guess, just to do a draw... Okay, so I could do a drawbridge. I already came up with an idea for the trade wagon, but I guess I could put a drawbridge here to close this off if I wanted to trap the trade wagon in here if there was a siege. Basically. Got you. So I could build... I don't want to build it yet. I need gears and stuff, but I could build a bridge at some point. Oh, cool. Okay. You should create a water catchment pit above your base and run tunnels to it with lever activated doors so you can flood the entrances if you get invaded. That'd be kind of cool. And then pump the water back out. Oh my god, it'd be like, what's that fortress where they used magma to kill the invaders every time they showed up? What's the name of that fortress? Tarsus is going to know. And he's going to say it, and it's going to piss me off that I didn't remember. What are they grabbing? Wood, probably. Boat murdered. Yes, boat murdered. I'm going to go back and read that again. Is everybody in the chat familiar with boat murdered? If you're not, you got to go back and read it. I don't know if there's other ways to view it now, but reading it was definitely by far the best. The best thing ever. It's hilarious. Like, it's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. You know what? I definitely, yeah, cut gems definitely up here because they're gonna trade those. Welcome to Boat Murdered. Hope you like my ass. Boat Murdered had me in tears when I was reading it. Absolute tears. Paved roads use less materials than constructed floors and can be used to stop plants from growing over wagon trails. That's cool. Okay. Building present. I haven't. What do you mean? Siltstone cavern floor? What does it mean by building present? I can't. Can I not? Can I not build where the stockpile is? Do I have to get rid of the stockpile to floor it? Because that's gonna drive me a little nuts. This floor I made with blocks, yeah. Stark Raving Mad was so good. There is a link to YouTube, Boat Murdered. Everybody go watch that. You can watch it during the stream, I don't care. And then come back to the stream. You can watch it after the stream too. It's up to you. It's really good. It's hilarious. How long is that? I'm going to go watch that. I've never watched it before. I've only read about Boat Murdered. I've never watched anything on it. But I bet watching somebody like talk about or like just read like the story. Oh, it kicked you out of the stream? Oh god, everybody's gonna leave the stream. Like just reading about it. Oh god, it's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna smooth these walls. I said I was gonna start on the first floor, but I'm out of things to do on the first floor for a little bit till we get more stone, so. Okay, I cut down way too many trees. That's obvious. We could craft some wood stuff. Said we could make bolts, but we're not to that point yet. We could make wood bolts, I think. Yeah, we can make wooden bolts. So let's just indefinitely make wooden bolts. And don't let me forget to turn that off. But we can sell the wooden bolts. They're not going to be worth a lot, but 200% markup probably means they'll be worth 2 instead of 1. It's 15 episodes of 15 to 20 minutes? Okay, well, I'll watch it later then. Gives me something to watch in bed. I can't sleep half the fucking time anyway, so I just watch videos. Okay, we cut most of our gems, and most of them ended up here. Because this stockpile is full. We need a trader ASAP. What's the date? Early summer. Well, we're getting there. We made it through winter. Winter is very easy. 4 a.m. here and I refuse to go to bed. While I move snow in the I put it in my phone and listened to it while I moved snow in the Bobcat just last month. That's awesome. Well, I'm really excited now to go listen to it, especially because it's that long. That means do they just read it? Or do they go into detail about it? Like, God, Boat Murder was so fucking funny. I literally laughed to tears just reading about it. There's a couple other really good ones too. Boat Murder's definitely the best. This is back in the good old days of, well, I say good old days of Dwarf Fortress. Like, when I read Boat Murder, that would have been 2013, I think is when I got into Dwarf Fortress. That's awesome. I remember reading about a fort similar in size to boat murder, but the entire multi-floor fort had a single lever activated column at the very bottom. Holding it up, it was the lever of if I can't have it, you can't have it. I think I read that one too. I think I read that one too. So, like, basically, like, whoever went into a tantrum and would pull the lever would destroy the whole fort. It was like, there was another one too about a vampire or something that took over a whole fort. Alright, I didn't really find anything I wanted to use for the paved road. So I guess we could start changing. We've got a little bit more limestone, so we can keep working on some limestone walls. Let's do these ones. You remember the vamp one too now? Yeah. I read a couple of them. I read a lot of them. There was one I read that was really, really long. It was a fort that I think... It was a fort that people... Oh, a human caravan has arrived. It was a fort that people had... they were passing the fort from person to person. I'm trying to think of the name of it. That one was really funny too. It was like a group of people that were passing a fort around. And it was hilarious. It was really long. I mean, it was really long. It was pages long. The fort went on for like a long time. I read the whole thing religiously. This one in particular was really famous though, Tarsus. It was like right up there next to boat murder. But I can't think of the name of it. Alright, so human traders coming. We need to trade things. I've got a couple bolts. I have made some wood bolts. They're actually worth a decent amount, but we're going to save them. I would like to get rid of wood barrels and change them out for rock pots, but we will do that slowly as the barrels become empty and things go into rock pots. So I'm just going to go through and trade any wooden barrels I have. We'll keep the beds. We will get rid of all of the wood chest. Actually, just click on that. And keep our coffers, which we can make a couple more actually. Keep the buckets. Keep the cap. Get rid of the one wood cabinet. Well, that's petrified wood. That's a little bit different. Technically, that isn't a wood cabinet. So we'll keep that. Chains, cloth, crutches. Okay, so cut gems worth a lot more now. I love that they wrote that all in character too. Are you talking about the vamp one? And then the other one too was all in character, where they passed a community game, but they wrote it as if every person that took the... So that's how it was different, Tarsus. So this community game, they passed it around, but they wrote every person took turns writing it as if they were like the foreman inheriting the fort from the previous person. Look at the fucking gems. Let's trade. Let's have on hand one of each of these to potentially trade. The humies are gonna love it. Keep the jet doors. Keep the logs. Keep the quivers. Keep the splints. Just keep stone for now. Tables are fine. Thread, thrones, tools. Keep all the rock pots. And we'll keep the weapons. I'll stick with the siltstone tables. I'll keep those tables too. All right. I'll have to see if I can find the particular one, Tarsus. Yeah, I know I did read a bunch of them too. I did read a bunch of them too that were that existed, but there was one in particular that I only found because it was mentioned. It was mentioned in an article. I was looking up articles. This was way back when there wasn't a whole lot, but there was a couple. And it was mentioned in an article right up next to Boat Murdered and the Vampire one and a couple other ones. Probably because when you're a night security guard in a place no one is interested in, you have way too much time. I've heard stories of people who have too much time in those places. Right. I don't know how much limestone I have, but I can check. Somewhere. Where can I check items? So technically, this is a siltstone cavern floor. Can I smooth all of this? Okay, it looks like I actually can. Might as well smooth whatever we can. Did we get everything there? Is everything moved here? I want to say yes. Yes, all the chests are there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say it's all there because nobody's been moving anymore. Moving stuff. Alright, let's go back down to level 0. We're finding some different stones. We got quartzite now down here. Gabbro, which I always like. Using Gabbro for stuff. Alright, let's go deeper. Let's go to 15. There's 3 caverns, right? There's 3 caverns. And I only got about 5 more minutes, guys, and then I gotta head to bed. But we can at least dig that out down below and see if we run into anything. Okay, so we've only got a little bit of limestone, so I'm definitely not getting a lot of consistent stone types. Damn it, I dug into it. Okay, this one has trees. Mushrooms, actually. Alright, so we dug right into it, so we need to clear this real quick. And dig right to about here. It's fine. Oh, is that all the aquifer? Is this cavern full of water? It is, but I could still probably dig through it. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, let me... I just want to make sure. This must be the aquifer they talked about, though. So it looks like I could probably get through it. It did say light aquifer, whatever the hell that means. Maybe just one Z level of aquifer. Aquifers are near surface. This is just cavern water. Oh. What? Are you sure? I thought aquifers... I thought aquifers straight up, I thought they straight up were... layers of water underground. I've played with aquifers before in the game. I had to try to pump one dry once to get through it. Unless I'm thinking something else. Maybe I'm just thinking a cavern. There's one more cavern. Silver, okay. So now we're getting into some of the good stuff. Some gold, some silver. I didn't trade yet. There's a hotkey to get you back to your main base. Shit. Well, that sucks. I messed up. I messed up big time. Good night, Tarsus. I gotta go to bed too, actually. Now's probably a good time to cut it off since we dug through the second cavern and we're digging through the third and we missed the traders. So it's probably a good time to leave it. We'll play this again next week. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. The ropes are all coming back to me, so this is good. I think that we can... I think that next week we can just keep working on the entrance here, but I think we're going to start mining next week. We're actually going to start shaft mining. So I'm going to start way down here. Well, I wanted to dig the magma first. So I'm trying to dig down towards magma. So we're going to find the third cavern and we're going to dig the magma. See if we can find that. And then from there, I can branch out. Because wherever I find the magma, I don't want to dig around it. Which is why I don't want to be... Because I don't want to cut any way... I mean, there's ways to build walls and stuff to pump magma up, but I don't want to block myself. I'm going to try to pump it. I'm going to try to pump it up to here. Magma stack. So, we will make it work. Or at least I want to have the ability to be able to pump it. I might not be able to pump it right off the bat. It takes a lot to do that. So we're not going to be able to do it right off the bat, but I at least like to find it and know where it is. But we can probably start strip mining a lot of this. We could start up higher, maybe a couple levels down, and go this way. And we can always build walls, so for pumping if we do need to decide to pump. I mean, if we find coal and stuff too, we don't have to necessarily. But all right, I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun. See you all next week. Enjoy your weekends and your rest of your evening. All that jazz. Goodbye.